Of course, the music swells right as I click the start button. Alright, let's go ahead and get all of my chat tabs back up so that I can see those. Alright. Looks like we're live over there, and we're maybe live over here. Alrighty. Looks like we are all golden on both of the streaming platforms. The video seems fine, so we'll go ahead and get started. Today's objective is going to be completing the third and fourth acts of the 5th chapter of the main story of Genshin Impact. So, I've been putting this off this week so that I knew I'd be able to have the time to sit down and go through this all. So we're going to go ahead and go talk to Catherine. Let me go ahead and actually track the mission. Go to the Adventurers Guild. Yes, let's go see how things are going.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far.
Oh,
then
sweet.
we can take
Sharing
a look
info.
at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Yeah, there's an active war going on.
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
We gotta go on the offensive.
So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
Makes sense.
Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
And that's a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once.
Oh, but I'm so good at that.
So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
I feel like that's not going to be a thing we get.
Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
The threat of the Abyss is far from over. The less work we take, the less we earn.
Keeping Natlan safe and sound is our priority now. The more can wait.
We're basically mercenaries. Surely there's money
The Abyss
involved.
are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I also hope the day of peace will come soon. Oh no,
hey, Kachina?
it's
Are you feeling better
Kachina.
now?
Actually, she's lost her voice. Warriors. Yeah. Just, be careful. The whole can't be revived thing, kind of still a problem. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to go and talk to,
Wow.
She's
so
all set
finally
when we
get
go
to
over.
meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names.
Let's go meet
I
our
still can't
lazy
believe
cat
anyone
lady.
could forge those things.
Now, I wonder why they're bothering to forge an ancient name for us. They haven't really kind of covered why that's important. Cleared schedule. We should properly thank her. Wait for assignment. Yeah, sure, we can go together. That's fine.
Hey, have some convincing yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
You're the future of your tribe. You're not gonna go dig into a hole in the ground like a little mole. Act 3, Beyond the Smoke and Mirrors. The quest location is currently involved in the... Okay, well, let's go take a look at what's going on. The quest is occupied by the aphid treasure. Now, see, this one, if I remember correctly, some new little thingamajig has hit the market. This one, I think, if I'm remembering the event screen correctly, recommends that I complete the actual story quest. So what I need to do is go to focused experience mode, which will disable the event quest until after I've completed all of the other prerequisites for, well, you know, this one. So, now that that's been enabled, let's go ahead and just bippity-boppity-boo over here to the Children of Echoes. I am actually curious to know where Cat Lady's Forge is. So we're gonna go find out. Where exactly does she live? Oh, okay, she's literally right here. Slow pan over the character to introduce them. Worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait,
hey,
are you Outlanders?
Yeah, so about that.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Oh. Did the Pyro Archon not tell you? Did she keep that a secret?
The only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
No.
I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Yeah, it's sort of unprecedented.
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here.
Can't argue
and it'd
if
be
she's not
pointless
here.
to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Oh?
It's impossible?
Now, why don't you tell us more about how these work?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I mean, we can tell you some stories. We've done quite a bit of crap, and that's just
But
here.
they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, we've done some cool stuff here.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
Well, I've
Even
been to the Night
greatest
Kingdom.
of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
I mean, you can
Oh,
just
right,
say it's
that's it.
impossible.
Nobody's
That's
happy being
valid.
asked to do the impossible.
You just say, nope, can't be done.
Ugh, don't remind me. let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
Yeah, it's a good question. How do we do that?
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
I mean, you
If she gave me this
could.
order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
Could just be
In other
wishful
words,
thinking.
The order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Ah, okay.
Not only has she accepted
Got it.
the
So now
task,
it's a
but
matter
now
of
she's looking
pride.
for silver linings?
Ugh, special way to pull it off. I mean, surely there's gotta be a loophole.
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
I've
We
killed
heard the
enough
voice of the
avatars
Wyab when
of
we were in
them.
the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her.
Yeah, well, it was a
We
half
can talk to her
conversation.
again. Maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone
Gosh darn it,
would
I have to go
probably
meet
not
all
be
of them?
enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess.
God, we're just
We need
spitballing
to find
here.
a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eats to Leak.
Oh, we've heard that name before.
Oh, sweet.
We
We
used
could
her spirit
go
speaker
meet
stone
Grandma.
to find Kachina's
Grandma
ancient
2.
name. A
No,
person who can make
we
something like that
broke
must be pretty impressive.
her spirit
I'm
seeker.
sure she'd be able to help.
Or it was a little different.
Still, she's
We
older
didn't
now
borrow it.
and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I could just break the door
I
down,
hate to
too.
break it to you, but
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, but we broke her toy.
yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Yeah, we sort of broke it.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon.
Can I just
I'll also write
sick
you a letter on your
Mualani
behalf.
on her?
If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands it. Doesn't he charge a lot,
I
though?
would sure hope so. Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Nah, I feel like Mualani would. Well,
Please just
no,
give me
because
a
she
moment
kind
to
of
write the
annoys her,
letter,
so.
and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Wait, which one?
Sounds
There's a
good.
lot
We'll
of
take a stroll
statues
in
of the
moonlight.
Seven. Do you mean the one just outside of your tribe, or? Alright, we're off to go meet Kanich. Is he literally up here? At the top of the cliff? Well, that's convenient. I thought I'd have to go all the way to the Scions of the Canopy. I'll deliver it. Thanks, Kanich. You're a pal. Explain what happened to the Spirit Seeker Stone and offer apology.
Sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Well, yeah, everyone here understands, but not
Wait,
everybody.
So Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
We sort of got ourselves involved, so... Yeah, we were kind of there, so she spilled the
She
beans.
mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, Well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when.
Oh yeah, we're all in on
the
the secret. You can spill the beans. Oh, good. Oh. Okay.
See, Lolly knows him too?
An odd reputation. Got it, he's an edgelord.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Or maybe he's totally normal. You know, when a bunch of weirdos think you're weird, sometimes it's because you're not.
But Paimon wonders how Seat Lally could be the
Or he's
first
just really
one to
weird.
notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
You've
got
so
some
if I'm
dirt.
following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Actually, no, that works out because we do kind of want to know where the Fatui are. Two birds with one stone.
Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the
Stop
spirits.
bringing up the broken stone, Paimon. We will get in
This is a pretty
trouble.
well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Stadium, 2 days. That sure sounds like I'm gonna have to open up the clock feature and, do a little spin.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Okay, goodbye. I mean, you're still in my party, so you're still here, but, you know, it's... Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Okay, we'll stand here and stare out over the cliffs, and... 2 whole days. Actually, I just remembered I need to, as soon as I get out of this, I need to fix something with my settings. Look at it go. I love watching the lighting change in the background as I violently fast forward days. It's so much fun. Okay, I have just remembered that I need to disable reject join request. There we go.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her.
I don't want any interruptions in the middle of my my stuff. Oh, lower. She is down. Do 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 do.
Woohoo!
Hello, we've returned.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I
Hi there.
have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request, although I suppose I'm not too surprised.
I'm doing okay.
You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
man.
she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around.
I don't know,
Even
we've
the
met
Masters
some
of the
eccentric
Nightwind often
characters so
struggle to work
far in
with her.
game.
My guess
Could she really
is
be
she
that much
probably has
more
other reasons
eccentric?
for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go.
Do do. Forgot how good the music was. Alright, off to the stadium. Go ahead and teleport on over there. It's not time, Mr. Kitty Cat. You've already had everything that you're supposed to have. Alright. You arrive at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Gosh, Paimon, quit floating around and pacing. Just come take a seat.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
Again, I can be very
true,
persuasive.
But this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
Paimon, we've been in a literal civil war
Moika is
against
leader,
an Archon.
But that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Yeah.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Yeah, she's gonna hear you.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter.
Am I new on streaming?
Seriously,
Not really.
if she didn't want
I do
to
it from
come,
time
she
to
could at
time.
least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
It's a
Oh,
ghost.
don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Why, hello.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Or Faruzan.
Wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
Okay, so she just acts like an old lady?
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry.
You don't ask people that, Paimon.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
You have permission to punch Paimon. It's
I
okay.
didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and
So
more of her foot
when
in
do
her
we get
mouth.
Faruzan and
I just got a little mad since we
Seat
thought,
Lolly
well,
to meet? Because
you were
obviously
gonna leave
these
us out to
two
dry.
will bond over being old ladies
It was my idea to invite you
who
here,
aren't
Seat
old
Lolly.
ladies.
So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part, no? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
Ah, you lost track of time,
First, I was
huh?
thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story.
Glad
Honestly,
we
it's not
got
like
that.
I owed you an explanation anyway.
Glad we got that taken care of. Anyway, so we have a meeting. We have things to talk about.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Can Paimon talk to me telepathically? Well, this is awkward. Is the auto advance broken? Sometimes the auto advance just breaks.
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway,
Get a lot of internal dialogues.
Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Yeah, something like
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Let me explain. No, there's too much. Let me sum up.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
I mean, or maybe they had a really good, recruitment pitch. You never know.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
Yeah. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Oh, it's not ominous. Are you doing a palm reading or something? You sensing my aura?
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
Oh snap, she's divining our
weary
nature.
Yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
I think she just read our entire history.
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
What?
What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Is it a bug? She just sees us.
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
I had souls following me?
Kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
I don't need to have my mood brought down.
Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat
Isn't that weird cat spirit that I've run into like once or twice?
So you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
I feel like it's that
not
weird
exactly.
cat spirit.
It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain.
Okay.
Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
No, I've done dream stuff
before. I will
before.
need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I am a professional fetch quester.
It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Fine.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
If you knew how many
If you need any
Fatui
help,
I
just
have
come find me.
fought.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
Like, there's probably like 4 of them total I couldn't take in a fight.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
Maybe 5. I don't know.
I'm sorry I made you wait earlier.
We'll go with 4.
It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
Okay, well that'll explain
and
the
interestingly enough,
event
I saw some slash marks in the house that
Slash
did not
marks?
match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
They use
Oh,
guns.
sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
That doesn't sound
But
quite right.
why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
Sure are a worried grandma, aren't you?
All right.
We'll save your
then Let's start
whippersnapper.
by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
And where was that? Do tell. Blip. Alright, he was last over here. I feel like he was probably above ground, not below ground. So we'll start above ground. And it looks like my hunch was correct. We'll just glide down here to the broken bridge. Hiya! Ha, the scene of the crime. Oh, now it's nighttime.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
I honestly
Can you say that she's a big name in Natlan?
don't care as much.
You're so frustrated and
I kind of just want to know where he is, because I kind of want to know where the captain is.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him.
Right.
He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he
aphids
harvests
like
from the garden.
a parasite that's like bad
He's
for
always been
crops?
such a good kid. He would even get his
Pretty
friends to deliver
sure
whole
aphids
bags
are
of fresh produce to
bad.
my place.
Look, I understand you guys are trying to set up he's not a bad person before we get to whatever it is that he's doing to try and convince me
Oh well, let's keep looking.
he's just not at
He
fault.
can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements.
Okay.
Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Why didn't we do this
Trail.
forever ago?
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Okay, to yours?
Here, give me your hand.
You doing some weird magic mumbo jumbo? Ooh, sparkles.
Huh?
Huh?
How about now?
Oh no, let me see.
Hey,
I can see it. There's a trail we must follow.
Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Couldn't you just lead the way?
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything
This feels
like that.
entirely unnecessary.
It
You
requires
could
a
just
very
lead the
rare
way.
spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Well, yeah.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway,
I'm kind of special,
we'll need
it's
to use
okay.
our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Alright, let's go. Let me at him.
Over here, this way!
So,
See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
oh, okay, that was a very short trip.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now,
So she's
or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that
so
can't
she's
be, right?
actually old and trying desperately
tell me
to
they're
act
still
young.
getting the impression that I'm super
Farzan is
old-fashioned.
basically young, but desperately trying to act old. So opposites. I think I just heard a voice. Was that? Am I now hearing her thoughts? Are we like connected?
Is that? See Lolly's voice?
How does Paimon hear it too? What's with all the telepathy? Something's wrong here. It's a side effect of the spell.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Great, now we're getting her inner monologue. You know, instead of spying on her thoughts, should we maybe say something? Telepathy peeping. Definitely rude.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Oh wait, could she not hear us? Only we can hear her? Even ruder. Also, hello, Lillian. Meow. No, Mr. Cat, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to other people.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Actually,
Let's go take a look.
no, I've been by here.
That little
100%
brat,
this has
I
been here before.
swear.
Oh, darn, she was still talking.
Yeah.
I interrupted
Judging
it.
by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Oh yeah, what gave it away,
Oh,
Paimon?
wait. The
Was it the
phlogiston
cooking
here is
pot?
a bit odd.
Was it the
Let me
backpack?
see.
What gave it away? The campfire?
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it
It's a
be
Fatui
some sort
insignia!
of symbol?
Probably.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind.
Oh.
Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him,
It's an
fast.
elaborate ruse, and they're
Leaving such a
trying to
subtle mark
lure us
implies
into a
that he was
trap.
trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch.
Again, or he's...
If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death.
Oh, okay.
But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Great, she's a doting
No,
grandmother.
I've got to be careful. Otherwise, he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Alright, but like for real, we should stop spying on her thoughts and tell her what's happening. Nope, we're just gonna keep doing this? Okay, that's fine. Who needs privacy when you can Laugh at the worried old lady. Alright, what's next? Bring me some opponents.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Are there?
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I
It looks
can also
fine.
smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Okay.
And each told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can,
Can
sense
you
so many more things
can you
than us.
smell elements? Is that normal?
It's about time
How am I
that little
finding
brat
Shallonen?
said something nice about me.
She's fun enough for now.
There are signs of a struggle here.
I haven't
Judging
really
from
done
what's left
too
on
much
the scene,
testing with her
there must have been a fight.
in a bunch of teams.
But after that,
but so
the
far
factions
she's
seem to have gone their
she's
separate
pretty
ways.
easy to
Both the
use and set
phlogiston
up.
and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like you found a chance to
Do you
fight
still
back.
remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Yeah, what if he was caught? Oh great. Now we made her sad. He was being held, so given the difference in numbers, probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them. You don't know that. He could have done it. We'll just go ahead and
Given there are two
advance that
signals leading
manually.
from here, we should split up as well.
Oh, darn it, they're splitting the party. First
take
rule
this
of
direction,
D&D, never
and
split
leave the
the
other one
party.
to you. Let's meet up again later.
Alright, if I find any Fatui, I'll turn them into pretzels.
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Ah, you little brat.
I don't think you
And
understand.
off she goes.
Fighting the Fatui is like,
Traveler, did you
that's like a
hear
light
that as
walk for
well?
me. It's just part of my daily routine.
Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no
Doesn't go
response.
both ways.
So
Interesting.
we were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
Nah.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh.
We've
maybe
established
we're a special case and can
the
hear her
Traveler
thoughts
is
as a side
special.
effect.
Alright.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So anyway, talking about Shallonen, she's pretty easy to use, I've found so far. She's only really half built at the moment. I've gotten her leveled up to about 80. I've given her a somewhat workable set, not even fully leveled up yet, of the, I guess, support Natlan artifacts. I've gotten her some halfway decently leveled talents for world level 9. Running her with Favonia's sword. Sometimes I run her with the Cinnabar Spindle defense sword, trying to kind of figure out which one I like better. But she's pretty easy to use. If you want to use her for support, you just make sure that you have, you don't have 2 Geos on the team. If you want to use her kind of offensively, I guess, like as an on-field, then you can run her with more Geo in the team, because that changes the way that her skills function. But I mean, her skill has Elemental Resistance Shred. Her burst in, the support team configuration gives healing. She's pretty simple fire and forget. Bonjour, hi little spook. Long time no see. Alright, we're going up this way. Is there a camp up here?
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Alright. I mean, she's pretty easy to build and use, and people are calling her a second Kazuha, so if you already have, use, and like what Kazuha brings to a team, minus the grouping, obviously, she's a second or an alternate Kazuha, basically.
We should take a break after all that running around.
So, some people are like, cool, now I have two. Some people are like, awesome, this works better in this other team. So yeah. If you decide to go for her, I don't have anything bad to say. There's not much to say. Easy to build, defense scaling, does what she says she does right out of the box. I found traces of phlogiston.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
Fine, you win. I'll give you some food here in a moment when I next get a pause. What do you want? It's not time. It's all extremely strange. Also what?
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Who's that? What's with all these people talking and... Oh. Why are we glitching? Oh? Alright, I am now in the spooky zone. Have I tried Zenless? I actually have tried Zenless, Zone 0.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Bold of you to assume that you could take me in a fight.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Has anyone ever told you that your eyes are a little funky? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody? Are you a Fatui? Do you enjoy having both of your kneecaps? These are all questions that I need answered.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie. Like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here.
Yeah, I knew it.
Deceiving
I called it. I said it was a trap.
Intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Okay, well, no longer do I have the advantage combat-wise. I don't think I can fight the captain.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration.
What do you mean my soul is fragile?
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
So you are working together.
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues.
Conflicts with your colleagues. We technically are not friends.
A formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
Well, of course you don't.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Right.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
I mean, there's no guarantee that if you're standing there, I might have to attack you. See if you're brave enough to wear your health bar. Everyone knows the most cowardly thing you can do in an RPG is show up to a cutscene without wearing your health bar. Enemies love to do this all the time, and it's like super rude. You know, the classic if it can bleed, I can kill it sort of thing. Was my soul removed from my body? You know, can we talk about how dangerous that is? If someone could just walk up and just be like, yeah, you know, it's a nice soul. Boop, push it out of the body.
Hey,
I can go somewhere else.
Why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
I took a little nap, it's fine.
She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
Well, there's some pain in my right knee from where my cat was, like, impaling. Oh, no, you mean in-game. Never mind. No, I'm fine.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
It's okay. If they were being truthful, they must have reasonable motivations. But why should I trust them? Well, you shouldn't, but you can at least hear them out. To be fair, we technically have only had to mortally fight half of the Fatui Harbingers. What? No. Okay, no, we have actually had to fight literally every Fatui Harbinger we've come across. In one way or another. I take that back. We have actually fought all of them. But we're on okay relations with at least 2 of them. So, you know, 2 out of 5, we're doing pretty good so far. Just a little bit, though. Not a great track record. Although I guess also Natlan is the first place we've gone where we're not immediately on the most wanted list. We have been, like, state criminals in every other country that we've been to.
You should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
Am I still
A seasoned
sleeping?
traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
I'm good.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Okay. We can rest just a little bit. Remains urgent. Auroran's words still echo in your mind.
Need to be
Those
more
loading
careful
screens
next
go by
time.
too fast.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready.
Let's get ready. Doop-a-doo-doo. Let's get ready. Ready to go.
I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroran is probably being held inside.
Would they get mad if I go bust up one of their strongholds?
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together.
You know what?
Like
We'll
the
just
wind
call it a
and the
side
clouds.
trip.
We
It's
either
fine.
move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Oh, don't worry. We'll beat them up. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go deal with this cat, because this cat seems to want something. So, I'll be right back, like 60 seconds tops. Alright, I've returned. Looks like I missed one idle animation, so not that bad. Alright, let's go ahead and go beat up some peeps. fight some soldiers.
Woohoo!
Oh, hang on, I know where this is.
Look over there.
Over there?
Huh?
Where?
I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Hey, he's not
That's
normally
Auroron.
there.
So he really was taken by the Fatui.
He looks familiar. My internal monologues seem to get caught and need advanced manually.
All right, we'll take the lead.
I don't know why. All right, Tron, let's go.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Oh my gosh, a named
I
agent.
cannot see the sun.
What?
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
What?
Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Right.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
I need you to calm down.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Like,
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
okay.
On my count. 3, 2, 1!
And she charged ahead.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Carbon wave!
This is it.
I confused the crap out of that agent. Where'd you go? There he is.
Surf's up!
No escape.
Amazing!
Can't run from death.
There's more!
Check this out! That's the lot! Oh, all right. Let the mountain's veins boil! Lots off! Buckle up! Woohoo! Surf's up!
Mission accomplished.
Auroron!
Granny!
Drag him home by his ear.
Granny eats to lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
Right.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her.
Excuse
so
you, I am
figured
much
you're also a
older
Granny.
than she is.
How many times have I
probably.
told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Well, I mean, he can. He'll just get
He's
beat
not
up.
a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Yeah, please don't.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
I don't like him.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Right. So you treat everyone like uncles and aunts and gramps
Exactly.
and grannies. Well, those were the same dialogue
But
option.
if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
I don't think he
And
cares.
do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Oh, give it to him.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be
Oh,
wary of beasts prowling around,
Beasts.
scammers looking for
Scammers.
their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to
knew
get
it.
you
You're
into trouble
just
sooner or
dumb.
later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake.
Yeah, you
You
tell
won't
him.
always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Jeez.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after
Ground
this?
him. Ground him.
Not a
Send him to his
chance.
room. Do it.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Yeah.
Because-
Why?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening.
Do you know how much trouble you're in, young
The
man?
truth that you see will soon manifest into reality. There is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
So
I'm
he
sorry.
also somewhat can see the future.
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions.
Yeah, you better think about what you
Also,
did.
once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
No,
You're
you're grounded.
vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Yeah, but what would you do?
Now's
I
not
don't
the
trust
time
him.
to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Probably apologize.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Not well, apparently.
Oh, right.
I think I figured out why he joined the Fatui. He just wanted to kind of learn how to act like a somewhat normal human being. Alright, we'll top off on some flog there. You know what? Yeah, we'll just teleport straight into a cutscene. It'll be fine. You return to the city, and Sid Lally brings you to the speaker's chamber, where you recount everything that has happened to Auroran.
I see. So Auroran came to the captain's rescue
Dude's
because
got a
he promised
cowboy
to help him
hat.
in exchange for Seat
When do we get to go
safety.
there?
That's right.
I want to
I'm
meet the
sorry.
cowboys.
Now that you know Auroran was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Okay.
Will I need to stay here?
Oh yeah, you're grounded.
Technically, yes. But if Miss Seat Lally is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Lock him up.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Yeah, if you just
Understood.
left him in prison for
Thank
a
you very
bit,
much.
then you'd
Mr.
have all the free
Auroran,
time to do what you gotta do.
Please report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least
I think
you
he still
won't
needs
have
his
to face
ass
anymore.
kicked.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal.
Good.
Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, well, I guess that's not really
You
super
scratch
secret.
my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
A box. A cardboard box.
Goodbye, other granny.
He's not polite. He threatened you. Don't forget that. Gosh. He's trying to remind me of my promise. Yeah, what does he really want?
Oh, we're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Hang on, I gotta tell you, I gotta spill some
tablet?
beans. Actually, why are we telling Paimon now? Paimon's not good at keeping secrets. Yeah, see, and she does things like that.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
But to be fair, the Fatui don't attack us on
He sounded earnest
sight.
enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
We still need
Yeah,
more
you're
info,
right.
Paimon.
Still, Paimon
Wars are fought with
appreciates you
logistics
telling
and
her about this.
information.
Paimon will support your choice
And right
no
now
matter
we have
what.
neither.
So if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Right, so one day until the meeting with the Fatui. Wait until 8 the next day. That's very specific. So I'm gonna stand here and I guess pass the time. It says 8 the next day, so I gotta go like... Do 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 ba do do do. Lots of time. Do do. Huh. All right. Let's continue. Boop. Go to the agreed location. Okay, that's a very specific location. I think this is my closest teleport. Now we'll just glide on down here. And we'll go meet the captain. Oh, we're gonna meet the spooky rock? We're gonna meet the spooky rock. I've actually been over here before. I think there was... Oh, there's a... That's right, this is the one with the bench. Is he hiding in the bushes? Is he sitting on the bench? Is he around the corner?
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Oh, it's a trap, don't you worry. Huh? What do you see? Well, well, well.
What was that?
It's just
Good
him.
evening. Nice to see you again.
Alright, spill the beans. Start talking.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
Probably.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
They're all spies.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
So it's...
You're right.
He's Kaya.
Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Nagging?
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get straight to the point. Cut the pleasantries.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Fight me, bitch! don't really care what the Fatui thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
What, are you scared?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
Your colleagues, on the other hand.
Once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Yeah, something
Wait,
like
how
that.
did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
Anyway. Needs
I've
heroes.
long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
Good questions.
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now,
Right.
you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
Oh, she has a
An
backup.
emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
Right. You're suggesting we go with the backup plan instead.
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
I am digging the piano theme here in the background. It is delightful.
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss.
Oh.
We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, okay, sure. You gonna spill some more
Evidence for all
beans?
this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
Facts, my dude, facts!
Wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
The Gnosis has to do with the backup plan.
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Is that so? Oh, who caught us?
Someone's here.
Is it Granny? I bet you Granny followed you.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
How'd he do that? That's pretty cool.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Oh no! Is it Granny?
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
She hit him.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
That was delightful.
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
You didn't hide your tracks well
How dare
enough.
you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Hit him again.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
Give it to him.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You can cut the act. She's not buying it.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? hypnosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
No, he 100% beat him up. He's a young adult. He can take it.
You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're
Give it to
right,
him.
Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
The concerned granny, the kid who's fallen in with a bad crowd. Interrupted at the most crucial moment. Alright. The general and his something. I'll read those achievements later. Actually, no, screw it. I'll do it now. What was that? And his labyrinth. Officially meet with the captain. Alright, let's return to the stadium. Return to the stadium. Gonna go roller skating.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief.
Well,
Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
Yeah.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
I can start beating him up if you want. It's too late. She already knows.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Yeah, do you even feel a slight bit bad?
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
Well, it's definitely
Indeed.
awkward.
It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
No, it's
Well,
more like you can just
that's an
man
oddly
up and
specific
stop
analogy.
being a
Wait, did one of your friends
passive
really do
little,
that?
Yes. And every time my friends scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
You could also just kind of quit being a punk.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
There's something
That's
shiny in the
irrelevant.
background.
The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Hey,
Seems
so what
they started
happened to the
talking
ley
about some
lines?
kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
History, he's like 20-something
That's
at
not
the
it, Granny.
most. It's not that long ago, Paimon. Something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
There's a body double!
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
I've got to go. What the hell?
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
I mean, it seems pretty
brat.
useful.
That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
I'll join you. I've got a pipe and everything.
But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us about his goals.
I'm sorry
If
for
we break his
interrupting your
legs, though,
conversation with them
plenty of time
earlier.
to interrogate him.
But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
Must have some sort of plan. Well, see, the good thing is we don't have to seek out the captain because he's interested in getting us to join him. So he should continue to seek me out. I can tell that Aurora's stubbornness has hurt her. Yeah, so what about this duty you were talking
We've
about?
got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Okay, we'll take a very slow saunter into the city. Wonder if it's gonna trigger any voice lines as we walk, or... Looks like the answer's no, so we'll go ahead and just speed up the walking part. Do, 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 do.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Paimon, you're always hungry.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Paimon's got a secret food fund. She can do the honors.
How did this become Paimon'sville?
Well, you know.
See, Lolly looks quite down on herself.
I'm just trying to see if I can gaslight you into paying for yourself for once.
All right. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Plus, that maybe Paimon won't eat as much.
Come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Steak. Alright, oh, go to the inn. Alright, cool.
Alright.
Off to the inn we go. Do 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 do. Enter the inn. You know, there's actually a lot of restaurants around. I don't know why we have to go all the way to the inn. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. Click. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice, chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. Oh no. Oh no. She's depression drinking.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Sitlali? Sitlali?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Sitlali? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Sitlali, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
You described the events that took place during the rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. I enjoyed the drunken tirade. That was hilarious. Senses with you, allowing you to hear her thoughts. Yeah, so anyway.
So, you heard my...
Inner monologue,
It's
yes.
okay, Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay?
No, that's not a normal thing.
Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
You good?
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
She sobered up awful quick. Like, honestly, I'm impressed. Last time I saw someone that drunk, they did not recover that quickly. Alright, higher by about 60 meters. How far are we going? Up and out. We'll just cheat and go this way. Oh, like we are legitimately going into the stands.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me want to cry.
I'm pretty sure that's the alcohol.
What do we do? Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
I don't know. It sounds like she might actually be kind of old.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
Absolutely not.
I don't find you scary at all.
I have seen so much scarier stuff.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
He is weird. I wouldn't use him as a benchmark.
Auroran's a special case.
Yeah.
Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
What do you mean his soul
No one
is
knows who his
incomplete?
parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
This feels sacrificial.
That doesn't sound right.
Like, wouldn't that kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process.
I can see how that's problematic.
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it.
But you imprinted on the little orphan boy.
When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life.
Oh.
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived, and he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me,
he said something.
He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, I guess we should find him.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much.
Probably? No,
It's
you
okay.
did. You drank too
The
much.
fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard. You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Well, go home before you barf.
Right? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
You're gonna be hungover as hell tomorrow.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should probably
You mean
go
about
tell the Pyro
backup
Archon.
plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's go to bed.
You know, the last time we went to bed canonically here, bad stuff happened overnight. So, just saying. Return to the inn to rest. Alright. We'll go do that. Oh, hang on. That's the entrance. Do 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 do. Hiya! Okay. Actually, here real quick before I walk back into the inn, I'm gonna go get some more water, and then I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure I've still got a sign for
What do you need?
AFK.
What do you
I'll be
need?
right back after I get some more water.
good.
What do you need? What do you need?
I always win anyway.
I must choose carefully. Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
What do you need? What do you need?
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
Must choose carefully.
What do you need? What do you need?
No good.
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
Must choose carefully. Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
What do you need? What do you need?
I must choose carefully.
You made some new friends. Don't worry. I always win anyway.
What do you need? What do you need?
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good. I must choose carefully.
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
What do you need? What do you need?
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
I must choose carefully.
And just like that, I'm back with more water. Let's go ahead and put that away. Confirm that I'm in control of my game. And we'll continue.
Why is it so noisy outside? Pirates still haven't sleep.
The flickering light splits in twain.
Guess we should see what's going on.
I don't like waking up to the sounds of noise. Well, everyone in here seems fine, so it can't be that crazy.
Ah, you're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
That was a lot of drinking.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
Okay.
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move.
Oh.
I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him.
What about Aurora?
He's not a child anymore.
I'm gonna call him
He
Oreo.
needs to take
That's his name now.
responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you.
Yeah,
All
be
right,
careful.
I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious.
Paimon, the Abyss
looks like
is
a lot of people are headed to
attacking.
the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
And so we go to war. Yeah. Ooh. There's that guy who just runs back and forth all the time. Lower. Wait. You know what? This is fine. We'll just jump from up here. You know, there's not a lot of people up here, so...
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
No one's really moving with a lot of
Here! But,
urgency.
what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Oh god, what's happening?
But can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
And the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk to the Pyro Archon. I learned a few things from the captain.
Yeah, that does sound important.
Oh, good, she's right there.
No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
I like
would be
that
pretty great,
enthusiasm.
actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Damn, she's throwing a hard side eye there.
Do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Yeah, let's go check in. Hey, you.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
Yes, we found the captain.
What?
Yeah, I understand. We'll keep it short, but it's important.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
Cool, so do we need
to... I can
to...
use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
I can see where the conflict
the Night
comes
Kingdom
from.
not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded, If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now, it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm kind of surprised it can do that.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Yeah. Since he didn't get to tell us, obviously that's the missing piece of the puzzle here.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
I mean, yeah, maybe a little.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
I am a cynical person.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
I mean, no, it sounds like we have quite the pickle to solve here.
You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
I will call you what I want to call you.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Is this the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it.
Okay.
Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
I feel like she's still kind of strong.
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, true. They kind of have to win that.
My duty is on the front lines.
They have to win that title.
Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise.
Well, we don't have time,
Anyway,
unfortunately.
Even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
I'm a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any
There
case,
will also be panic.
That's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go.
No need to worry about me.
I'm worried. I'm always worried. All right, let's go to the Children of the Echoes. Do. Oh wow, we're all the way over there. Okay, we'll teleport here and run out the east side, I guess. Well, everything seems fine in town.
All right.
Woohoo!
here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
We did it. Good job.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
Yeah, let's just send all of the named warriors at once.
Woohoo!
Dude. Well, it's not that far. Aw, I mistimed my Night Soul blessing. Is that an Abyss Lector?
Stay safe. We've got this.
Why did you just steal all of my characters?
Terminate! Scatter! Right here! Get back!
Letting grave names echo! Bring it!
I keep forgetting I have to destroy this pylon.
I really thought I was done for.
Don't thank me, get your butt to the town!
I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
Have they ever
That should
been?
be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
We did it. Good job, everybody.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
She went to her tribe.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
What? I'm sure I could handle anything I had to fight up here.
Alright.
Oh. Kidnapped by
Looks
a
like a few people were
cutscene.
hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters.
It's okay.
Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge. Well, don't sleep on the wet grass then.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things that you should know. BT dubs. Here's what I learned from the captain.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it.
Yeah.
Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
He's kind of a punk, though. Well, and we don't even know the whole plan.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
Yeah, just...
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
I mean, she could probably tell us more.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, couldn't he have sent like a letter or something?
This is all super confusing.
Well, I mean, the whole Natlan falls and then, you know, the rest of Teyvat follows, I think, was kind of the ideology.
Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
I mean, Natlan's quite literally the front lines.
Marika said her intelligence officers should return soon.
Yeah, maybe the spies are back.
With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Alright, good talk, team, and break.
I was just about to ask. Count me in.
Do you have enough warriors back at the People of the Springs?
If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Everyone's looking for people.
Registered? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
But then you have to follow orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Okay.
Oh, you betcha.
We're good at celebrating. Ugh, return to the speaker's chamber. It's so far away. Teleport. Alright. The flickering light splits in twain. Such a fun name.
Marika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
I don't believe you.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Did they do this to you?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
Yeah, we can do that. It's not a problem.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher
You were
method.
almost good guys there for a second, but then you had to,
We'll get going now.
threaten them into silence.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
No, they're still
It's
kind
too
of
early to
bad
say.
guys.
Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
Yeah. Let's see what they're really up to.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Oh, don't be another stealth mission. It's gonna be a stealth
Koichi,
mission.
Wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, no,
How are
you
you planning
don't.
to get through all the guards?
Violence.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
So is
We
this going to
still
be an
can't
actual
see
character
anything on the
trial,
inside.
or are
What if
we
you can't
going
find
to
cover?
just
You
normal
won't
stealth?
have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
Can
You
you?
really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this
There's a
opportunity
really
go to waste.
loud river somewhere nearby.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Now it's time to infiltrate. Elf, vampire, hunter, lady, sneaking around. You are lucky they didn't see you, because you are not hidden.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Did she get into a tree? That's the signal?
Yeah.
Just a thumbs up? Go. Oh, darn, there's quick time events? I gotta pay attention? Do. Oh. There's our good old wind trace
Not sure
stealth
how many
music.
chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Gotta be close. Gotta pay attention. Sneaking around without getting caught.
I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Nice telescope. Why does your telescope have a zoom function like that?
That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach. Oh, there was no time limit on that one.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Bum bum bum.
Time to move.
Go. What was that? Must have been the wind.
That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Don't get caught, don't get caught, don't get caught. Hot dang, she's fast at climbing trees.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
What is that? Mysterious sphere. Plop. What did you do to the...
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
Oh, perfect. We've distracted them. Wait, what was that hand signal? What's that one mean?
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. All right, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming!
You guys shouldn't talk, they'll hear you. They're having fun arguing.
I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
That's a weird cube. I don't remember seeing that before.
I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back?
Oh no,
Back
they're stealing
where?
the cube.
Should we keep following?
Not the cube.
You really want to keep going?
Of course.
You guys are flirting
we make
with
a
danger.
Good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
What was that?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
What?
You'll regret that! After them!
Cheese it!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I could do something about knowing your limits, but I would be a hypocrite.
On my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
Maybe he knows something.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time
Her
for you
hair
to get
is
some
so
rest.
bright.
Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Thought you guys admitted you didn't know anything about it, so what's there to research? Bid farewell to Chaska and... Oh my god, they're so far away. Alright, I should be able to get out from over here. So if I remember correctly, there's a door.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her, I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
I don't believe you.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
You need to look after yourself, too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Okay, I'll take your own advice.
Try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Yeah, Paimon, hush.
Don't worry, Paimon. you didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Yeah, this is probably normal.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest.
I just need to wait.
Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Alright, catch you later.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroran has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented.
Yeah, you got more info on that?
Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroran is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
How'd you do that?
Auroran came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he leave again afterwards?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time.
Fair enough.
Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroran is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Maybe not all.
What are you saying?
Look.
What's that? It's
Remember
purple.
how I said Auroran's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Okay.
It just so happens that Auroran is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroran. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroran would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
Right.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroran's memories in this gem.
Well, maybe not a whole backup.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
I have a weird feeling this isn't going to be
Once we get to the bottom of this,
silver bullet
we can
as we
finally
hoped.
track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
I mean, maybe a little. He's trying to keep you not
Paimon doesn't
involved.
have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again.
You're really beating
But
yourself
if I
up
stop
over
here,
this.
it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
Okay, so you're somewhere between 200 and 500 years old. Then start crying.
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait, who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I didn't call you anything. You jumped to conclusions.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
You don't know that.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
You really mean it?
I mean, unless it's a thing you
Fine.
can't do.
You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Yeah, is it like
Then
super
I
unpleasant
place
experience?
my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Yeah, you've already said that.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Are you ready? Ooh, spooky. That's a new loading screen.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Are they gigantic?
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroran?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Right.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
Those are massive carrots.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
He's like psychic or something.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
You've not seen the Fatui?
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
Nighttime.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
Oh no, it's the captain.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description.
Oh.
I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
Yeah, what you want with her.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
You're supposed to leave them alone, you fool.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
You good there, Tarkin?
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
So he has ties to the Masters of the Nightwind.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Well, you see, the funny thing is, the Fatui don't like the Abyss in the first place, anyway. I mean, nobody does.
been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
He gonna fight the Pyro Archon.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
He gonna fight.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Oh.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
You are not a threat.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Indeed. Why?
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble.
Oh yeah, you were in trouble. You were in so much trouble.
You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange?
Yeah, he called you weird.
Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastli, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
We shall see. Bro has a lot of memories.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
That sounds a bit extreme. Is that it? Did we get to the end?
Paimon, are you two all right?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm good.
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
Well, yeah, I mean, kind of.
I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
Oh, so you're saying you're more stubborn.
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
Very true.
The loom of fate?
Long story.
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
He's serious, though.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
Yes. She needs to know about this. Now.
Alright, let's go. Chapter 5, Act 3 complete. Alright, we're halfway there. Let's go get started on the next one. Alright, let's tell her about the captain's intentions. Actually, can I cut through the stadium? Is that faster? No, probably not. Actually, maybe it is.
Woohoo!
Okay. Before I go start the next chapter though, I'm gonna go run and grab a snack. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just kind of walk up here to the door, and I'm going to pause for a moment, take a super fast break, and then we shall resume. So yeah, BRB. Alright, just like that, I'm back. We can go ahead and get rid of that little AFK sign. We can go ahead and minimize that again. And we can resume. Story time.
Malika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, snap.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
Oh.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Citlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Citlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
Don't worry, we got this.
Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
Yeah, we just have to stop it.
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Maybe
I
you
agree
should.
With Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should
Is it really
head out now.
Kanich that's good at the distraction, or is it more of a Ahau thing?
Cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'm pretty good at fighting the Fatui too.
You have my word.
I may not be able to beat him, but I can slow him down. The rainbow destined to burn. It's a very ominous chapter title. Quite ominous, actually. That's a good ways up there we gotta go. Do I have... I don't have any really close teleports, do I? I guess maybe this one? Or I could cheat from up top, and then just kind of run and jump down? Because this one I could come out this way and around. I think this will be the easiest. Kind of weird there's not really a close teleport over there. We'll just avoid the Wyob over there, just a smidgen. Nope, it sees me.
right.
Oh no.
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
How high do I have to go? Okay, looks like I'm climbing this. Alright, upsy daisy. Boop, 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 doop, boop. Oh my gosh, there was a teleporter up here.
Alright, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Yeah, take out the guards. Alright. Defeat the Fatui on patrol nearby. Oh, they're like way over there. What's that thing?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Alright, catch you later, bud.
Bring it!
Boop, 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 doop, boop, doo, 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 doop, doop, doop. Tee-hee. Okay, just a couple of Fatui? That doesn't look too bad. Step 1, step 2.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Alright, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Let's heal just a tiny bit before we get started there. Perfect.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
How do you dig a tunnel quietly?
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Okay, let's do this. No recommendeds. It just says recommended party level 90. No special elements. So we'll take the story team that I've got put together and we'll go do this.
Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Can't fight that. Oh, that's got a sparkle. Do do do. Do 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 do.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
That's an epic door. We sure there's no treasure chests around here? Actually, I wonder. Oh, I can't use it in here. Rip. Okay, I guess I'll just have to keep track. Door of Resurrection. Darn, looks like we're gonna have to sneak around. And by sneak around, I mean... What's up?
Letting brave names echo! Good ride! Use surfboard?
No escape.
You asked for it.
Take that, you cryo butthead.
Ha! Spring force!
Kaboom. Alright, not doing too shabby. Oh, well, 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 what is this? A mechanism?
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Darn, they're onto us. Oh, not too shabby.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Oh, there's multiple. Okay. Now the question is, where do I think this should stop? Because I don't know... Oh, never mind. They give us a dinosaur. I'm sitting here like, oh, I'm gonna have to climb up there. It's gonna be so difficult. Okay, which one does this one spin? Okay, so it looks like the outermost one probably doesn't spin. So now I kind of see where I need to put all of these. Wait, not quite. Close enough. Now looks like I have to unlock that one by fighting something. I don't need no stinking hint, I just need this to... Okay, close enough. Excuse me, sir. I would like to have a discussion with you.
Look alive! Let's shred, Starkey!
Just give you that burst while you're here, and then... Oh, there are little glowy eyeballs. Right. Oh no, this one's rotating the outside. Huh. On here I was assuming. So, do I need... Is the inside the one that doesn't change then? Which means this probably needs to go somewhere like... out here-ish? Okay.
Bring it.
Climb the walls, darn it. That's like what you're supposed to do. Alright, activate. So we'll rotate this one around. Yep, that's what it wanted. So the middle is actually the one. I assumed the middle would be one that I would spin, and then... I wanted to stop it, not do whatever that was. Why is stop not the default? Yep. Alright. Well, now I finally have it. I just have to wait for this to rotate the entire way around. That's awful. Let's go ahead and put this on the stop button so that it's in the right spot. 3, 2... Okay, nice, but what about that door up there? I guess we come back to that. We'll go ahead and leave that behind. It's the captain. And a really spooky thing.
This must be it.
There they are.
Well, we found him.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
You fools! What have you done?
We need to turn it off!
There's still time.
Why you do this?
You good there, child?
The sound of lament?
What?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
What have you done?
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Oh no.
This ends now.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
Yeah, what's going on here?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Who the hell's you?
Commander.
You.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Bloop.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
No, you're probably dying.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long
Keanu?
face?
Keanu Reeves?
Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person,
Auroran, is that you?
Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe?
Grilled meatloaf?
Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
Why would you grill meatloaf?
What about those
doesn't sound
spiced
right.
rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually.
An outlander?
A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
So why are we having the
Everyone
life
said
flash
a true
before his
savior
eyes
does not
thing?
really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
Your purpose is to pad runtime.
What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
That's right. Also, she
You
gets
could
to
say
outlive
that.
them.
Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
But you brought it up. He didn't say anything.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
If you know how.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
See, that's your problem. You planted the seed of rebellion in him right there.
I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Well, stop doing that.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
That was a fat little bug.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
I just hear the faint
Maybe
roars.
Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
Man is very blurry
My
right now.
soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but
why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes.
Who are you, Goothrid?
Wait for death.
Wait a minute.
it was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Those are Conrian robes.
I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Yeah, that's what he called you. He's kind of rude.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Yeah.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Then don't die.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Just punch him.
Auroron! Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
No, don't go to the light. Don't do it. So,
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
we talk about the Sealy floating around in the background?
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Spacebar.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Can we?
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
Why? Why? Tell me why.
No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The
Photobombing
answer
the
you
whole
seek
thing.
now lies before you.
Where'd that come from?
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Nice. So now we're just missing one.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Who's that?
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Oh good, we needed to talk to them. Shh. Spooky.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
That's one heck of a name right there.
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
He almost died.
And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
Good job not dying there,
So,
bro.
was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan.
Oh, now there's 3 of
the
these
Night
things.
Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade.
Oh, just the corner?
Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
Oh.
The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
Yeah, something about that.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device.
Oh.
It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid.
Oh, okay, well,
Such
that's
as
almost
rebuilding the
convenient.
ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Angels?
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
So Seelies are angels?
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
That would explain why there's no Seelies.
I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
What will you do?
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much.
You presume
too much. You cannot ensure
much.
survival in the present. You have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Yeah, why are you so pessimistic?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
Oh, there's a lot of
That's
you
right.
running around.
My family, my comrades, my homeland. We're all lost to the Abyss.
Are you also a hilly churl under that mask?
An unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, we're all
I
just
once
betting
carried
in
the
pass.
hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
Just one.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
Long time no see.
Even if you fail,
Yeah, indeed.
only send someone
I
my way.
haven't,
My offer still stands.
no webcam today.
Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand
No
before
webcam
me,
today so that I can
dazzling
occasionally grab
like the
some
sun.
recordings of the cinematic
You
cutscenes
must
as they
have a
pop up.
profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Yeah, Captain, what you up to?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. Playing Minecraft anytime soon? I might be. I was actually just the other day getting a hankering to play some Minecraft, so I might over the next coming weeks start playing some of that again.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left.
Don't we
Your
know who it
plan
is?
does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, You shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Temporary team up?
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I still have questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Because don't we have to ask about that whole ancient name thing? Pretty sure that was a whole thing. Alright, let's get some answers. Then I'll see if I can hunt down those Sealies. Speak with the Lord of the Night. Optional. Pfft, that's not optional. It's all about the lore. Alright, well, catch you later then.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
Oh.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Okay, well, what can you tell me about the Loom of Fate?
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say?
Maybe.
Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Alright, let's talk about elemental energy.
Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Alright, what about my ancient name?
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong?
Maybe.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
That is my last question. And I'll go ahead and just record that because I don't know if I'm going to depart the remnants of the secret source, but I want to see if I can chase the Sealies. No! Right. Well, that, I believe, actually before I leave, because I won't have a chance to come back here, need to double check something. Settings, back. Okay. I'm going to go through the conversation again here, just one at a time, without talking, to get a clean recording.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Alright, there we go. Clean recording of the conversation acquired. So now we can actually safely leave. Unless there are treasure chests around here that I haven't looked for.
Carving waves!
Step 1. Make sure there is no treasure left behind. There is an invisible wall preventing me from traveling.
Bring it!
Okay, so no treasure. All that was in here was the one room. Oh. Before dawn breaks. Oh, it's raining.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. We'll stay here. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Oh, I can go back in if I want? Oh, never mind. No, I can't. You lied to me. Alright, so the Fatui are gonna guard that for a little bit. Return to the speaker's chamber. Alright, let's head back. Okay, I know you're comfortable, kitty cat, but you have put my leg to sleep, so I have to move you. Come here. Ugh. I know, I'm so mean. Come here, get down. Here we go. Ugh. Very warm, very heavy cat. Ah, much better. Let us continue.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Oh, okay.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal.
How did she
Compared
not
to using
find
the Gnosis, our
3
current plan
people?
will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can.
That would be extreme.
Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Ayuzu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate.
Oh, and he just happened to know the secrets of the Gnosis. Do all the tribe chiefs know?
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
Do you know Dane?
You've met him already?
Yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
When you said you didn't want to fight me, was it because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Jeez.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Oh yeah, by the way.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss.
No. So anyway, continuing on.
What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
The heavens were mentioned. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once.
Only once?
It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted.
Oh, absolutely.
The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Oh, what's that? There's more to talk about?
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Are you sure your soldiers will help us? I will make it very clear that it's not an optional request. Leave the speaker's chamber. Oh, hey.
That hurts.
Are you good
the
there?
Monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side.
Yeah, we got this.
If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming.
I like the dude in the back just waving at us.
Someone's calling us.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, they ran off already.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Oh, lots of things. The feeling of dread is getting stronger. And everyone knows that Rift Hounds can smell fear. Probably. Do we have time to wait for the final hero? Do we know who to... Return to the inn and have a short rest. Optional objectives? Oh, here we go. Check out the area near the couriers. Check out the area near the smiths. Take a look around the inn. Oh, hell yeah, we're doing some optional objectives. Let's go! Yeah. Step 1. We'll go check out the area by the smith. Actually, before we do that, there was an update. Can I add more stuff to this? No! Alright, never mind. Can't add more. Alright, what do we got over here? Look at all those weapons.
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality.
Make them correctly.
Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all.
Losing
Even the most
their
skilled
edge.
craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
Everyone's trying to tell me to go to bed.
Exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Yeah, she's weird. Okay. Alright, so we checked out over there. Where are the other two spots? Okay. Everything else is on the way to the inn.
Alright.
So we'll go ahead and start skedaddling over that way. Boop, boo.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Alright, bye, dude. See ya, Cebu. Despite aha being aha. Ooh. Okay, so apparently without it voiced, it's just gonna kind of click through really fast there.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Yeah, a lot of stuff happened. We have to keep pushing forward. I did not get... It's a good thing I'm recording this so I can go back and pause it later and actually read all of the dialogue. Yep, he left without you. I'd leave you behind too, if it makes you feel better. How? Ah. Okay. Return to the inn and take a short rest. Okay, optional objectives. Around nearby the inn. Is there anyone around nearby the inn, or is that going to be like when I finally go inside? I feel like it's going to be when I finally go inside. I don't want to advance the story just yet, because I kind of need to go refill my water yet again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just stick my face right here in the door, and I'm going to put up my little AFK sign, and I'll be right back after I get some more water.
Don't worry,
What do you need? What do you need?
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
What do you need? What do you need? Choose carefully. This one.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good. What do you need? What do you need? I must choose carefully.
You made some new friends.
This one. This one.
Don't worry, I always
Give
win
up.
anyway.
Hesitating will do you no good. What do you need? What do you need? I must choose carefully.
You made some new friends. Don't worry, I always win anyway.
This one. This one here. Give up. Hesitating. What do you need? No good. What do you need? I must choose carefully.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
What do you need? What do you need? Give up. Hesitating will do you no good. I must choose carefully.
Don't worry,
Alright, and just like that, I'm back. Now I have more water, so I should be good to go for a little bit. So we shall continue.
Auroron.
Oh snap.
Granny?
Beat him up. Break his legs.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Give it to him.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry.
What's this guy, Canadian? He just says I'm sorry all the
Granny.
time.
Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions.
Kick his butt.
I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much.
She is so mad.
I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you.
Oh?
The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero.
Yeah, so congrats, I guess.
Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
I already offered her the pipe. It's a set deal.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Oh, no.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
That's a really weak negotiating stance.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Talking it out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
I bet.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Excuse you, Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Yeah, just don't do anything like that again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Yeah, sounds good. Dun 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 dun. Optional objectives. All current available objectives have been met. Oh wait, where'd they go? I wanted to talk to them more. Alright. Let's go have a short rest. We'll take a short rest, not a long rest. I feel like we should take a long rest. We should refresh all of our short rests and, you know, all of our spell slots and abilities. Wait, wrong game.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Why'd you stop and make a cutscene? What are you trying to warn me about? This feels like I'm about to commit to something. Let's do it. I've got water. I've had a snack. That
you
night.
Ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Oh, snap.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Yeah, do ya?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I see.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear.
Oh.
Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final
but if
step to the
she's one of the heroes, if she dies, there's a problem.
And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
Oh.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Oh, okay, yeah. So just a lot of people do
You're
things
saying
and they're going to
Mawika
die.
is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Citlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different.
I thought you said whoever opened the chest would die. But it didn't say when.
Triumph over the Abyss. But she must.
That's gonna be silly if it's something like, oh yeah, I'm gonna die. When? Eventually.
The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
Okay.
Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're
saying I'm allowed to break
we might be able to
fate?
change
You're
when
just, like,
she dies,
kinda break
but
it in
not the
half?
outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Slowly, at 50,
It's
60 years,
beyond
just like
my
everyone. I mean,
capabilities.
look, death just has to happen,
Mawika
apparently.
knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she
If you just
has
roll
long
high enough on
accepted this
the,
eventuality.
dice check at the end to figure out how bad the death curse
Well,
is,
I
you know,
can't.
it's not too bad.
She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations.
Yeah, I don't know. Beating death is kind of hard.
My time is running out.
Although...
It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do.
Yeah, thanks for the thought. It doesn't mean
How many years
anything,
of
but
life
thanks
are
for the
enough?
thought.
10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that,
When you consider
extending life
time
is
as a whole,
meaningless.
and that eventually everything
That's
will
what
end.
makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension
What's
of my
that?
will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Oh, okay. This is like a
With
cool
it,
dream catcher.
You can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Ooh.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Okay, so here in the Nation of
Can't
War,
sleep with all the noise outside.
noise outside. Of course, there's noise.
Forget it. Let's go check it out.
All right, what's going on this time? Oh, it's these two. How was your trip?
Shilon and Seat Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
The haunted
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan.
Catcher.
And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Oh,
Really? Let Paimon see.
don't touch it, Paimon. You'll break it. Oh. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got a few things going on here. Pilgrim's Chronicle. Oh, I've got to get some achievements and stuff. Okay, what's this one? Okay. So that's one of the heroes that's awakened. Encouragement. Oh no, so this has to do with doing things with the Star transcends destiny, the greatest companion. So that has to do with Paimon, maybe? Alipo, Baptism of Fire. Okay. Mysterious Island. So we've got Mualani, Kanich, Star transcends destiny, greatest companion. So that's Paimon. She's involved. We've got Kachina. We've got... Okay. So we don't know who that is. One of these is going to be Shilonin. And then we've got this down here. Traverse mountains, streams, lakes, seas. Know the world. Know the world as you have your mission. Okay, I wonder if that's for like exploration. So there's at least 2 more characters to meet because we know there's one more hero that needs to awaken. Probably when I finish the Children of the Echoes story quest, one of these will fill in with Shilonin's. What's this one? Primal Flame. Okay. First Steps Towards the Future. So yeah, there's 2 character ones. I'll probably get one of those soon, and then I have no clue what these last 5 are.
Whoa, it's the 2 of us. And a sun in the middle.
Interesting.
Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Okay.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
I've got achievements to unlock, is what it sounds like.
It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
You don't sound too convincing.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, the Abyss attacked again. Oh, gosh dang, can we just get a break? Monsters are everywhere.
So soon? We just fought them off.
That's what I said.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
I'm getting sick and tired of these dumb dogs doing dumb things in dumb places. Leave the inn and join the battle. Let's go. Talk to Mawika and learn about the battle situation. Well, that's convenient. She's right here. Also, I think I just saw something weird with the minimap.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself.
Oh,
the
yourself.
remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
Yeah, get out there.
We're here. What's
Hop
going
to
on?
it, my dude.
Did you say the
Sprint.
Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not
People
looking
casually
good.
walking.
Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
Ooh, what about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
Everything.
All of Natlan.
Yep.
Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
Oh, that's problematic.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
You give me some waypoints, and I can undo some things. I'm really good at fighting monsters. Like,
Shilonen, Kachina,
really good at it.
Head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind.
Will you stop sending this woman home? Alright, thanks for coming. Now go home.
Here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report.
Battle report.
As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
Got it.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
And so, we go to war. Don't worry, Kachina. We'll be careful.
What about us? Where should we go?
Hot drop us in the middle of the fiercest
word that
fighting.
A small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long.
I got it. Send me. Tag me in, coach.
Can I leave them to you?
Done. Easy peasy.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
I can't wait to ride a hot air balloon. This could be great. Alright, so yeah, I was right, the minimap. Outdoor rescue. All the hotspots require reinforcements are shown here. Okay, outdoor rescue. Press to go to the location. What if I want to look... Okay. So I just have to accept this. Ride the hot air balloon. Let's go. We'll see how the fighting is, if it's,
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
Oh, this thing is booking it. Let's go.
Not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Missile corrosion 18%. Go faster. Faster. You are not fast enough. I see people fighting. Let me go. They're stuck on the edge of a cliff. Oh, did they win? Oh no, there's another one.
Everywhere. Seems like
Remember to dodge their attacks. You don't have a healer with you. That's a bad fight. Go faster. There's someone over there that needs rescued. Eh. Go, go, go. Oh, we're almost there. I see the monsters. Unfortunately, as slow as this thing's going, it's actually probably the fastest mode of transport. Holy burn damage. That's a lot of burn damage. Alright, are we almost there? Is this close enough? I think this is close enough. Tally ho, my boys! It won't let me jump! Let me down!
Reinforcements, thank goodness!
Here we go. Die, punks. Who's next? All right. One camp down. Who's next? You guys good?
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
This was a small camp. I fought way worse.
You all should get going.
Yeah, get out of here.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
The supplies don't matter. Get out of
That's
Dodge.
not important right now.
Yeah, see?
We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
He understands.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
Pick what you can carry and then go.
It's them! Over here!
It's them. Who's them? Who are you guys? Where'd you come from?
We came to help, but
Looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Oh no, they still need Nestor.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Yeah, what's next?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report.
Gimme.
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks!
Right.
Now where should we go next?
Come on.
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Got it.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
Oh no, the monsters are 100% coming back. That's going to happen.
Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Great, now I have to make choices. Alright, abyssal activity weak, ley lines are stable. Active monsters, total deaths. Oh, okay, incidents resolved 1. 104 people have died. Well, thanks for letting me know. What was that? Dig? Okay, talk to people optional. Alright, let's talk to folks. What do we got?
Traveler, can I ask you a favor?
You may.
My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since.
Oh, that's not good.
She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course.
I'll try. Alright, so I'm picking up side quest or
that makes it easier to
options
focus
here.
on the current battle.
Okay. So that's that. Who's... Oh, this guy.
Do you get scared?
Constantly. It's normal.
You mean I'm not being a coward?
No, you're only a coward if you run.
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
You got this, bro. I believe in you. Just keep sitting here. Mission in the current area has been completed. Check the map. Alright, what's up?
If you see a messenger from the Scion...
Alright, well, that's what I just did. Okay, what do we got? Oh, so we have a few things going on. Okay. This is under siege. This is a surviving courier's missive. This is an emergency. Results depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. Oh. Lost contact with a courier. Likely have been attacked by monsters. Move to support them if at all possible. Okay. And this one is... Results depend on whether or not... A stronghold near the Signs of the Canopy is beset by monsters, and the civilians and wounded cannot be moved. Foes will only increase should they not receive help in time. Monster types... Okay, so... Basically, I have to... What is this? Stadium Keys site. Battle effects are unknown. Okay. So I have to choose one of these two spots to go to. So I can either accept that one. So there's either lost contact with one unknown courier or go save a bunch of civilians. Well, I feel like the obvious choice is go save a bunch of civilians. Especially since this is, like, right at... Reinforce the hotspot. We're gonna try. Can I do something about this below me as I go? No, I can only watch in horror as we float over top. Well, they're just kind of stationed there. I don't really see anything bad. They won't let me just jump off of my hot air balloon, though. They know that I would just, you know, halo jump into any fight that I see. Uh-oh.
Hey, Kanich just ran past.
You got this, Kanich. I believe in
He
you.
must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Keep running, bro. We'll see how long it goes before... And he despawned. Okay, let me out. 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 Come on. It's right there. Yes.
This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
All right.
Yep. Talk to the warriors stationed here. How's it going, guys?
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were
Love
other
how this
places
quest
hit?
was told. Yeah, no, it's definitely very interesting gameplay-wise.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
There's so many of them.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
Move them somewhere else?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
Move them to the Scions of the Canopy while you have the chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone.
Like, you guys
So it should
literally
be
live
safer
on
now.
a cliffside in
Some
the
of my
trees.
men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry.
Move what you
Once
can.
we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area.
Okay.
Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Alright, we'll talk to everyone and then we'll get the messenger. We'll see what's going on. Alright, oh, there's some stuff over there. Talk to the courier to obtain battle information, but there's also just random stuff over here. So hold on a second. Can I just kind of go rough up a couple?
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
Get him!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Get blasted, fools!
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Get to safety! What are you standing here for?
That was close.
Go!
Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Oh, it's the doctor lady. I'm glad I saved you.
Just doing my part.
Get your butt to where the warriors are.
Do you know Tapos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen
No,
to
we
him?
just saved him, but we said we'd keep an eye out for you.
He's just
Get
worried
your
about you.
butt to
He asked
safety.
us to tell you to seek
Go.
shelter.
Shoo.
Ah, I see.
Speaking of doctor,
it's dangerous
we've
to be
got
out
some
and about
wounded
like this,
people that could use
But
tending
I just can't
to.
sit back and do nothing.
Yeah, cool. Wounded people.
How
Over
about
here.
this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
I found you some.
Sounds good. I'm unsure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Come on.
Thank you for passing along his message.
You're killing me. Oh, look at all that free healing.
All right.
Thank you for going to where you should be. See anyone else to talk to around here? Alright. Battlefield info, tell me what's up.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word.
Thank you for your
Hang in there,
service.
you too. A lot of places still need your help.
Alright, what's next? Where we gotta go? I feel bad for that courier. The mission has been... Alright, navigate. Alrighty. Okay, so what do we got? We're currently here, and she is over there. We don't know what's going on. What's this? Up. Okay. Shafts make things worse. Lava poured in, trapping people. She's gonna go solo rescue. Alright, so we've got the captains over here. We saw Kanich going and doing stuff. We don't know the effects of the battlefield. Alright. So we've got an emergency. The results will depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. Children of Echo's forward defensive works have come under brutal assault by monsters. Gathered warriors fight fiercely, but their foes show no sign of diminishing. Okay, notable hazard, Abyss Pylon presence will continue to summon monsters. Okay, so the Children of Echoed's forward defensive post is under attack, or Key Supply Rescue. Monsters have suddenly attacked the merchant route to the people of the Springs in the south. Not only threaten the lives of caravan members, but are running amok, destroying vital rescue supplies. Okay, you'll find many people who will aid you in battle as the buff Rift Hounds swarm the area. Make sure to pack some healing. Alright, so basically non-combatants and supplies or a besieged unit. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to prioritize the non-combatants and the supplies, because logistics are how you win wars. It's a fact. Oh, I see now we don't even ride the balloon everywhere anymore. Now it's just... Now we just teleport straight to the spot.
Buckle up! Germinate! Propagate! Letting great things echo! Faster! Amazing!
Oh, it's a lot of them.
Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky! Gloves off!
Fire, 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 fire.
Look alive! Hot! Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! Carving waves!
Did we get them all? Did we win? You're the captain, soldiers, aren't you?
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command.
Keep up the good work,
Not
soldier.
everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Good, keep working on those deliveries.
Guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Paimon, we've worked with the Fatui before.
Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
Where are you going?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
They need those
I
supplies,
suggest heading to
man.
the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
We need every able body.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts.
I mean, it's a good defensive option. You can, like, get rid of the bridges, it's up on, like, a platform. Alright. Thanks for the
Hearing
intel.
those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
Yeah, I know that they pass around memos saying that I'm a boogeyman and that, like, you should avoid me at all costs. Alright, Abyssal Corrosion. Let's see, any additional little quests in this area? I don't see anything extra. I don't know, do you have anything to say?
Saved by the
Nope, that was it? Okay. I don't think there's any. Oh, talk to Awena. Optional. There we go.
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the Springs need these potions. I have to get them there.
The Fatui could escort you?
I'm not sure about that.
Oh.
We can get you close. It's on our way.
It's risky.
Oh, well, great. I appreciate it.
Alright, check the map and let's go to a hotspot. What do we got? Abyssal Corruption. Weak, stable, total deaths 155. Oh no. There's a lot of active monsters. Key site defense. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, it looks like the captain is now all the way over here doing some stuff. Looks like we've got some of the peeps up here under siege. Over here. It's not a place I can go fight, though. Emergency evacuations. Monsters infest both flanks of the valley. There's people all over the place. Okay. Well, looks like we are off to Pyro damage is increased within the light of the sacred flame. Pyro buff, let's go.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like
Give me
it
that.
really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild.
Oh, no, you don't.
Situation isn't getting any better.
You get down here.
Well, you'll just have to keep fighting.
Get off your platform. Blam.
Let's ride. Amazing.
Flip. Who's next? You next?
All right. Check this out.
Is this overkill? Maybe. Bleh. Oh no, there's more.
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil. Scatter. Ah. Buckle up. Cha. Hi. You're dead meat.
Oop. I see the pylon.
Propagate. Bring it. Letting grave names echo.
Stop spawning monsters. Kaboom! This is not the best team probably for this fight.
Oh, Kanichi, you're back.
Oh, hey, Kanichi, how's it going? Yeah, move on to the next side. I got it.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere.
It's because we need to consolidate. We're too spread out.
Under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Oh, they're gonna keep getting worse, Paimon. How? Not the time. You can go away.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Just bend him in half, like origami. This might be one of the few times that Hao has a point. Yeah, on one hand, we can do this. But, the situation bad. As long as we don't scatter. So what happened to the Pyro Archon? Took a small team to the mines. Okay. Lava makes it dangerous. Now it's crawling with monsters. Yeah, but Vision Bearers aren't ordinary. Like, they're really strong. She's obviously still the
She always
strongest.
seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
That's what they say. Take a break or get moving already. Okay.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here.
Oh, that's a lot of side quests. Okay, step one, let's go to the top. Oh, hey, it's the doctor lady.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here.
I didn't expect to see you either.
My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now.
Good, stick with the
Anyway,
soldiers.
I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Good, keep that attitude. You're gonna need it. Alright, optional objectives. Okay, we'll talk to... Well, I guess both of you?
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Oh, good. You're still alive.
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Okay. Well, I'm imagining I'm gonna hear some bad news from this guy.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
That's a bit heavy there, bro. Absolutely.
That's what I'm hoping for, too. It's just... never mind.
Don't get depressed, man. You got this. I have completed all of the objectives. Rest here for a while. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me just top off on my fui juice here. Excuse me. What is a monster?
The commissions just keep coming one after another.
Oh, no, that's
Normally
the Adventurers
I'd be
Guild
happy,
uniform.
But given the circumstances.
It's only a commission if you get paid. This is something else entirely.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Still, everyone's doing their part. There's more to adventuring than commission fees.
Is there?
Anyone can be an adventurer.
Except those who like to play it safe.
All right, well, here we go. We're gonna take a... I'm just gonna take a breather on this bench.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else. We've talked to everybody. The latest battle report is here. Oh, crap. All right, what you got for me, Kenichi? It's quite grim. Take a look. It's not as safe as we thought. That plus the bridge is all... the bridge is compromised. That's problematic.
What's going on?
Abyss pylons! Gosh dang it. Didn't we just break one of those? Everyone else is really calm about this. Alright, skedaddle, skedaddle. Let's go into battle. I do not like his playstyles. He'll just...
Hear the echoes of the valley! Carving wave! You asked for it!
No! More pylons. I will say the burning grass beating its yeah, the burning grass destroying their elemental resistance shield thing is hilarious.
Too many of them! They just keep coming! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Yeah, let's get some healing on my healer, I guess.
Alright.
Shadow the past. Mine to command. Locked up.
Alright. I think I took care of that.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
An epic cutscene, Paimon. That's what that was. Holy hell, was that cool.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So that is the source of the Abyss's power. This is a full-scale invasion. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling it's about to get very ugly. Oh, man.
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
That thing's pretty spooky.
Let's go. The disaster's really happening.
The entire ambiance and atmosphere has changed. Abyssal activity weak, stable. 351 deaths. I feel like these numbers are just here to make me anxious, and that my decisions don't really change these. Alright, I'm gonna grab some of this free healing here. Then we're gonna check the map. Alright, we got a couple of things going on here. Yep. Oh. The Abyss power spreads from this place to all of Natlan. The monsters here are endless and their attacks inexorable. Okay, so that's the corruption level there, pretty bad. Oh. This place is wholly consumed by Abyss power. No life can endure, and none dare approach. Creatures have broken through the Flower Feather clan's defensive line with the civilians yet to evacuate. Brutal implications for the battle. Oh, that's not bueno. Alright, survivor search and rescue to the south. Battle reports indicate people and their Saurian companions have been trapped here as the Abyss's attacks rapidly intensify. If we rescue them, make haste. Okay, so we don't know what the combat effects they are. And then to the north. Indicate that many civilians have been surrounded here even as the Abyss's attacks rapidly intensify. If we rescue them, we must make haste. Okay, so many civilians surrounded here, or people and their Saurian companions. Right, this one's closer, so other people might be able to get there. I feel like we're gonna have to go this way. There's way more encroaching to the north. So that's going to be the area we must go, I think.
There are monsters everywhere.
Oh, there was a party set.
There are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
The Fatui Bros, they didn't make it.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Letting brave names echo. You're dead meat.
Ha! Let's ride.
How tough are you?
Amazing.
Oh, there are civilians quite literally trapped under the...
Bring it.
Propagate. Look alive. Spring forth.
Kaboom!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Carving waves.
All right.
Let's ride.
You know, maybe I should switch to a slightly more competent, less of a story party and more of a, could probably actually do the fight better. Are you two okay?
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
Paimon, they're gone. They're all dead, except for these two.
No. Were we too late? No, don't come any closer.
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
You're safe now. I have murdered the monsters.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded.
What happened here?
Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
You should keep moving.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Huh? Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in
Paimon's
yet.
too soft for war.
But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Alright, hot air balloon travel, I guess. I guess we didn't walk. Alright, so what we okay, can't configure the party in current state. How about now? Alright, we're gonna change the party. Story party, cool and all, but we're going to, we're gonna switch back to something a little bit more...
Witness my magnificence!
something a little bit more aggressive, I think. And you know what? We'll bring... You know what? Yeah, we'll bring you. This feels angry enough, I think, to handle anything I run into. Alright.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
Oh no! Abyssal activity is now strong and the ley lines are now dented. We're still under 500 total deaths, which, despite everything, is actually not too horrible. Okay, yep, so that's pretty bad. What's this? You rescued the survivors here, paying the utmost respect to those who made the ultimate sacrifice. Looks like things are pretty bad up here. Ineffable form now hangs upon high. Okay, so that's where... looks like this is spreading. Wholly consumed by the abyss. Wholly consumed by the abyss. Alright, Signs of the Canopy are having some issues. We're gonna have to go there. Rescue them. If Mualani stays there, they're gonna be cut off. They gotta be careful. It looks like it's approaching where Kachina's at as well. Stay safe, everyone. Let's go help the Scions of the Canopy. Ferocious battle. We continue. The war rages on. Alright. Here we go.
Someone's still fighting!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Begone, demons!
Yeah! Let the mountain's veins boil!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Are you about to turn into a bomb? What is... What was that?
It's you. You came.
What happened here?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but... they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
If you're gonna die, you might as well die fighting.
Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain.
I mean, you can sit on your hands and wait
We
to
can't watch on
die.
as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left.
If you have all these dead soldiers, surely there's some equipment.
Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
Yeah, we'll walk.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both.
For now.
You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, but like, seriously,
Thanks.
be careful.
We will. Now, go.
Pack some eggs.
There are other people to save out there.
Some grilled steaks. Keep everyone alive. Alright. Check the map. Is there anyone around here? Anything at all? I'm gonna go get some free healing before I use that map. Top off some phlogiston. Alright. Well, I guess now we're off. Survivor search and rescue to the south. Oh. Reports some people and their Saurian companions came under siege. Unknown if they survived. I'm imagining there's not much left down here. I have a weird feeling I know what I'm gonna find.
Monsters everywhere you look, and... oh no. Looks like there's a Saurian corpse.
Everlasting as the moon!
Silence!
Take that, Abyss.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
How many of you are there?
Let my name echo in song! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Silence.
Follow the voice to find the survivors. Thought I heard something. Up. Up we go. There's just one baby.
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way.
I don't think
You're
he
upset,
understands us.
and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay? Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Let's see if there's anything left over there. There, we're getting kind of swarmed. Alright, let's go over here. Get some phlogiston going. Alright. Rescued the few little ones who survived. Whether they be human or saurian. Alright, they're about to be overrun completely. Alright, Children of Echoes. This place, their forward defensive works. I don't think there's going to be too many warriors left. If any. I think this is just going to be monster cleanup.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Get out of the way, corpse.
The time is ticking. Settle down. An oversight on my...
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Oh, there we go.
This is where
Bow your head.
Was that all of them? Did I get them?
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
This base is really
Everyone
destroyed.
needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
Not too many of you left.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision.
Chances are slim that we'll make a difference.
Anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
It's a
Don't worry.
good long walk
It'll be
there.
just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that? Oh gods, what's happening now? I don't like that.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Alright, we're off. We'll go top off some HP over here. Alright. Flowers of Darkness. Uh-oh, they're about to be cut off. Source of the abyssal power shall pour forth pollution. Right. Hydro damage increased. Alright, here we go. Also, to say an abyss tumor is present? How bad is this? Oh, it's pretty bad.
What the? Paimon can't believe it!
All right.
Its pure dark stronger!
Can't even attack it?
Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
If you guys could stop attacking it, battlefield intel. Is that it?
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible.
Yeah.
But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
I wouldn't be that optimistic, Paimon. Abyssal activity is dire. The ley lines are disordered. It is now 2,030 deaths. I don't know what the total population of Natlan is, but this is rather tragic. That was what we had information-wise. Let's top off some HP and then we'll head to the next area. I'm sure there's a little bit of a healing spot right there, but I'll go ahead and... actually, no, Arlecchino's fine. She's exactly where she needs to be. Wholly consumed, wholly consumed, wholly consumed. Is this the last spot? Children of Echoes. Alright. Swell in number. Whoop. Ride the hot air balloon.
All right.
Oh, there's the hot air balloon. All right. Is there a ladder? There is. All right. Let's see how bad it is. Place is so empty. Hey, tree, you're supposed to be blocking the abyss. That was the whole point of you, and it's right there. I mean, that right there is one hell of a shot. The tree, the abyss, monsters.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
So many, many monsters. How long is this hot air balloon ride? This one's a long one. Looks like they're not doing so hot over there. It is just corruption central down here. Oh dear. there's just bodies. Bodies everywhere. This hot air balloon is not moving fast enough. Oh, there's monsters over there. Well, time to enact some excessive vengeance. Land me, hot air balloon. It's time. Or keep driving me past it. Are you saying that there's no hope? Despair engulfs the heavens. Reinforce the hotspot. Alright, well there's a new hotspot. This one over here. Children of Echoes are ready to meet the foe, but when said foe cannot be beaten, it's the most perilous course of all. Okay, so it looks like we've got some reinforcing to do here, as I'm assuming they're escaping. I'd like to assume so, because really the only people left is Kenichi's over there doing stuff, and they're still just holed up out there in their little valley.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon to take.
It's okay, Paimon.
Okay, let's do this.
Wind might be a bit much, actually. This is a long balloon ride. Like, holy hell. Alright, it's like right below us. Get me down there. I'm sure I'm gonna see signs of fighting as soon as I land. No!
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
But they killed the big dino! Let me down, let me down, let me down.
Let my name echo in song! Transfixed! Commendable. Everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
Bow your head.
Did I get him?
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Run away! Stop attacking it. There's a couple of them.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that Sky Demon's body or something.
Sky Demon.
Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
What is it?
Water and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
I've had long enough balloon rides.
We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Or bigger fish to fry.
What is it?
As long as that dark monster remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's backs.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
What, were you gonna wait here otherwise? Check the map. Not before I've possibly spoken to people.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they?
Sort of.
So that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. In that sense, this is kind of a dream come true for us, isn't it?
Well, also
We're not
a
in this
waking
for fame
nightmare.
or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
All right. Before I wander off to the next area of the map that I'm supposed to go to, it is unfortunately time for me to go give the cat some food before he quite literally eats my chair. So, once again, I must step away momentarily for just a moment. I will be back, I don't know, maybe a minute or two. Alright, the cat has been fed. I have returned. Let us continue waging war. Check the map and head to the hotspot. Alright, participants. Alright, they're able to pull back, abandon the tribal encampment for now, and retreat to the... We're gonna help the whole populace escape. You're... Scout the Abyss's source. Okay, so Kanisha's out there trying to get a closer look at the actual, like, spooky thing. Alright, Here we go. Stuff is getting serious. Very extreme. This is the last legs of the war.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
I'm coming, friends.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Yeah, no, definitely go travel with the group.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
How bad is it? Aw, trial version. Get off of your stupid tower.
Be sanctified.
Begone, immune demon.
Settle down.
I don't think you understand. I can do this for kind of forever.
Overruled.
All right, cross the bridge.
All right, hear the echoes of the valley.
I can do that beam too.
Humble. There's a tear in my robe.
Laid bare, this is where you fall. Transfixed.
All right.
Time to shine.
Bow your head.
Rats! Now there's a pylon. Straight to the pylon. Let's go.
Silence!
All right.
Time to evac.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet?
Very much so, yes.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration.
Yeah, it is more of a dark
Marika
purple,
has
really.
witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go catch up. Rendezvous with the team that evacuated first. Alright, there they are.
All right.
Alright, cool. Let's kind of get everybody going. Oh no.
What? Isn't it Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The
Don't
crux
do
of the
anything
issue
extreme,
is that the
Pakal.
heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go.
Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Every life we save is worth it.
Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're
I was gonna say, Flower Feather Clan, they've been...
If there was ever a time
They've
to push
been,
ourselves
like,
to the
consumed for a while now, if I remember the minimap. And now we're gonna travel by map.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh?
Settle down.
Letting brave names echo!
Everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
No!
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I've got this.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Are you better?
Koichi! Koichi!
You gonna make it?
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
Chaska?
Chaska? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Yeah, no, definitely a very sad scene. Can't just steal the coolest NPC so far in Natlan like that.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait... What's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe
Shouldn't you be talking to her? Why are you over talking to me?
There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years
My
ago.
life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
So sad.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Head to the center of the stadium to witness the gathering of heroes. Okay. I had to, get my bearings there. Actually, there's a door here. No. It won't let me go through that door, so I do have to go the long way.
All right.
But this door opened. Wait a minute. He made it.
It's you two. I thought we'd never see each other again.
Glad to see you made it,
bud. We put up a good
bud.
fight, and we won, even though it cost us dearly. Are you gonna keep fighting? If so, please be careful.
Now I gotta go back in and see if there's anyone else to
is a
talk
great
to.
honor, but the path to victory lies not in honor and glory, but in surviving until the next morning.
I have to see. Alright. Let's go all the way to the back. Yeah, so this is the doctor lady, so there's lots of people here to talk to.
May the Wayub grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty.
What's the status? Do we have enough medical supplies left?
We're almost out. There are still the emergency supplies, but they're reserved for the doctors and soldiers. We can't touch those.
I know. All right, well, give me my share at least. Ah, it's you. Glad to see you're both all right.
How's your son doing?
No idea. Communications have dried up, and there are too many wounded people to attend to. Right now, my focus is on them. But I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough. He's my son, and I'll always be proud of him.
Yeah, if they're not here now, might be a problem.
I'm so grateful Mayoel is here.
With her expertise, we were able to treat a lot more people. But I'm worried she's overdoing it. She hasn't stopped this whole time. I need to get someone else to step in so I can persuade her to take a break.
Alright. You have more to say?
I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough. He's my son, and I'll always be proud of him.
Is there anyone hidden around this corner? No. Alright. Even Catherine's gone. That should tell you how serious it is. Alright. Oh. Oh no, it's the baby.
It's the Yunkasaur!
I'm so glad he made it.
Oh, that's such good news!
I don't know if I'd have been able to handle it if the little baby that we saved didn't make it.
Oh, hey you two. Thanks again for rescuing us. Osawe, look who it is. Say thank you to these heroes.
Thank you. Oh, don't mention it. Just glad you're okay. I also gotta say thank you to the other people who helped us. What were they called? Fat? Chewy?
Close enough.
Fatui. Yeah, that's it. The Fatui. They were also amazing.
Yeah, in the past, my impression of the Fatui wasn't exactly positive, but this has really changed my perspective. Good people can be found in every organization.
Yeah, it's really like only some of the people in charge of the Fatui are kind of a little unhinged. Talk to him. Oh good, you guys made it. I was worried.
You're okay! Oh, thank goodness! We were worried sick about you guys.
So you made it to safety, huh? Was it a smooth journey?
No.
Not exactly. We ran into a bunch of abyss monsters and had to fight for our lives. But I gotta hand it to these folks. They really rose to the occasion. They fought every bit as well as trained warriors.
Guess the old muscle memory's still
Well,
intact.
when your life is on the line, it's a good motivator.
I feel very lucky to be alive. We have to keep surviving, so we can start to take back what we've lost. You guys better make sure you keep surviving too.
I don't think there's anybody out and around this way. Walls won't let me. I can't go in there, so that's everyone. We're off to the center.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
So we back to the war map after this?
Silence! An oversight on my part. The tides beckon. For Natlan!
Alright. Hear the echoes of the bell! Overruled! Wanted my full attention, did you?
Well, now, how did you go and do that?
Let my name echo in song! Stop that!
Jeez.
Bring it!
There's a lot of damage happening, and I don't understand quite why and where it's coming from.
Your head.
Oh, look at aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Okay, so we'll just take this kind of slow.
Let the mighty be humble.
Mark of Gasoth.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
What, no reviving? Alright, we'll wait the 30 seconds here. We'll revive some characters, and then we'll continue. Ugh. Do. 20 seconds. Can't configure party in current state. You know, hey, I'll fix that here in a second. Actually, you know what? This might actually burn some of the time. Let's see. You know what? You can stay, but we'll bring her back for a little bit. Alright. And... are we almost there? 2, 1... confirm. Alright. Go ahead and top her off there real fast. Grab a little bit of a health bubble here. And we're off.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball?
No, I missed
it.
it.
Exploded right above my head.
Where?
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, do it again. I
you're
missed
good,
it.
Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
I didn't say it. I missed it.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
You know, these,
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Letting great names echo. Rah!
The shall be carving waves.
All right. The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Whack. Bully the big tumors. I saw underground for a moment. That was weird.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
This is a long
Everyone's
ride.
safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
But his cabbages! What will he do without them? Oh.
Hey, you're back.
Not the cabbages, indeed.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put the whole army of monsters. Everyone, shut this now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
I'm gonna burn to death. Let me move. Let me get out of the grass. Alright, 25% strong dented. I don't know what this number means. Total deaths going down. Oh, that's right, because the Sacred Flame is now letting people...
Secure. All monsters down.
Although I thought that was only people with names.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
Wait, we have, like, telecoms now?
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
She's,
Fair enough.
she's just getting some anger out.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now. Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side! We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the final battle!
You can't say this is the final battle in an anime like that. You're gonna cause problems. Main entrance, huh?
Lay to bear.
Let's shred, Sharky!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Letting grave names echo.
Fernardia! Wait, not quite right.
Check this out!
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let's ride!
My turn. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Action at the flame! Time to shine!
Letting grave names echo.
Just a little bit of combat.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
It just, cost us a fair bit.
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else.
I don't know, I can take it.
I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
Yeah, true, monsters are kind of not good.
I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation.
Like a lot
Once
of
the
them.
last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Okay, that was an awful lot of stuff. Talk to optional objectives. Kanichin Yansan, Shilonen Mualani Kachina, and Auroran and the Captain. Well, you know what? We'll just start over here and we'll work our way over towards... we'll work our way over there. No, I don't want to talk to those two. We'll talk to Yansan. Don't know how you're still alive. Well, you see, reasons.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
How are the Scions? Messengers are the worst affected. Well, yeah.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed.
No, good for
But it might
them.
have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Meh, called it Polly. How are we doing over here?
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Well, and do your
I spoke to
part
your mom
you
and Dad.
did.
They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the people of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
It is sad, isn't it?
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Okay. Well, you two are just random NPCs. I can't speak to you. Right? We'll talk to the last optional group here.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Yeah, well, he's been ghosting me like a little prick.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go.
One last step.
Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes.
Just a couple.
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the Speaker's Chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
No, I can't talk to those two, but it's good to see that Tepaz survived and made it back. That at least is good news. Happy to see it. Alright, keep chatting. Nope, I have talked to everyone else. Keep chatting or return to your room. He can't be talked to. I've already talked to all of them, so I don't need to repeat any dialogue. Alright, so I guess we'll just, head upstairs and, go to bed. Alright, let's go find... Alright, so we got the usual peeps down here now. Do. Ba-ba-ba-dum, go up the stairs. Following the sparkles to the Speaker's Chamber. Oop.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
We haven't been hiding.
What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
So she has to die?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but... Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Problematic.
I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
Sure.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better.
Do you have a plan?
Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
One bottle.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made this shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough, and it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Oh. The trip down memory lane continues.
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon.
Yeah, you wouldn't forget about me just because, you know, you're like president or whatever.
Come on. One more round.
Alright, who's next?
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
Characters walk so slowly uphill. Why couldn't this have been flat?
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
You know, I'm not entirely sure. I'm enjoying this sequence.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Cause it kind of reminds me of a certain part in a certain chapter in Honkai 3rd. You know, I believe actually the Himiko character was involved in that one too.
The
Little
victors
different.
shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Yeah, what you
Keep
got?
this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
Yeah, I got a present.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
She wants me to join in the final battle, like the actual one.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it.
For
If
reasons.
your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the ode working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Well, it sounds like a merely option anyway.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll have to wait here.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but give Paimon some time, and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
Paimon has still not
I
recovered
greatly
from our trip to
appreciate it.
Sumeru.
Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Oh, time to get the end of act questions from the Archon.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine, and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
All right, we'll just go ahead and record those responses. Thank you very much for answering our questions, and I guess it's time to leave the speaker's chamber and probably bring this to a close. I don't think there's too much more.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns, and this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
I don't know if I want to go forward and take a look at this. I think it's about to make me really sad. Record penned by all. May the Wyop grant you peace. List of names of the deceased. Dense as a forest, written by those who mourn them. You see many familiar names on it. Waita, Vikama, Bats. These are indeed NPCs that we have come across. Alright, well, that was an emotional roller coaster. Which means that now, what we have left, someone... Well, I finished it, so character is being used in another quest. View details. Oh, okay, prayer for blessings. So, to start the world quest, I need to go finish the Children of Echoes and do basically Shalonin's character quest. Which what I might do is, I'll go do that, but first, I'm going to steal from this pile of corn. And then I think what I'm gonna do is go grab a quick snack, something to drink, and then I'll return. Let's go head over here and top off some health at the statue with a 7. Sure, I've got some healers in the party, but this is free. So we'll just kind of do this. Pop. Big heals for everybody. And, yeah. So let's sacrifice not offered, just what he's searching for. Beyond Smoke and Mirrors, completed. Only by joining together can we fight the light before dawn breaks. At long last, once more, victory herald Natlan's path, sorry, and the rainbow destined to burn. All right. Yep, so what we're gonna do is a quick break. We'll go ahead and just pause this here for a second. I will go find my OBS. I'm gonna go click AFK. I guess it's kind of in a bad spot. Let's just, right here in front of Paimon, over the character. There. Close enough, I guess. Maybe I should put like a shadow behind that, make it easier. Is it easier to read in this corner? Yeah, we'll do that. Paimon's only slightly in the way. Alright, coolios. Gonna grab a snack, get something to drink, come right back, and we'll knock out some more quests and maybe start an event. Alrighty, and just like that, I'm back. Let's go do some more quests.
Don't tell me yet.
Okay, I actually have to go accept this quest by going to the location, which is over here. Fastest way to get there will be to teleport directly to...
It's been several days now. Wonder if Plasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription.
Oh, that's right.
Since Nechka's birthday is around the corner, let's go to the tribe and buy some things, and then pay the family a visit.
Bum 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 ba dum bum. All right.
Shilonin, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
And she's asleep.
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Nope, she's just gonna
Yes,
sleep there.
But I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
Shut up, get your stuff, and get out.
Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Shilonin!
Hello, Paimon.
Oh, traveler, Paimon! We meet again.
Why'd you just pop out from
you
under
two
the
seem
bench?
to be in good spirits. How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues?
Actually, honestly, I haven't looked at it.
Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle. Even though I've already turned it over to you, there are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Right.
So, what are the chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spirit way, I'd say.
Oh, well, that
How often does she do
definitely
that?
would never happen.
I found the Akshilonin. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nitchka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
I'd love a set. Where can I buy one? Just kidding.
Yeah, that's right. Flowers will wither and toys will break, and snacks are quickly forgotten once they're eaten. But a set of durable work tools will always stay with you and get you through many sticky situations.
No, she has a point. A good set of
Still,
tools,
I won't be giving
literally
Yichka any tools
generational.
this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of To Kill the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Thesoli's, I even brought Nechka. Wait. What
Wait,
did I
why
bring
can't
her
you
again?
remember it?
It must have been her favorite thing, but, why can't I remember it anymore?
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the Blaze Gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already full.
Your name is that long?
No. I engraved some wishes on my Blaze Gem inscription. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day.
Even though Tassoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short.
So you've just filled
this
it up.
Blaze Gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers. So, many people who bought Blaze Gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
Yeah.
Don't worry. We usually
But
ask
why
Tassoli
is your
to
memory
have the
so bad? I
inscriptions
feel
for
like this
us.
is gonna be
She
important.
has a unique method of engraving. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order to see the text.
Okay.
Without the right angle of lighting, the Blaze Gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a Blaze Gem inscription is essentially
It looks
just
like the
a
drill
piece
is
of
just
rock.
digging into the back
It
of her
doesn't have
head.
the power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get.
Very
if you
hard
ever
to get.
lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
I know just the person who would do that. Sounds just like one of Shevan's schemes.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tassoli to make some money by selling these.
Yeah.
At least she and little Nachka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some...
Okay, yeah, really, what's with your memory issues?
Send some... Huh? What was I planning to send to Nachka again? Ugh, this memory of mine.
It only has to do with
Alright,
nature.
if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back. Yeah, get some rest.
Something's up. Something's going on.
Right. Please give my regards to Tassoli and Nachka.
This is awfully fishy.
What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
So you'll be going to Nachka's birthday party too, Shilonen? Oh, perfect! Then let's go together!
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tassoli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her?
Well, first off, ma'am, I have literally walked every available inch of this continent. Because someone buried treasure out there.
Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter.
Now, we also wanted to get it, but we don't know what she might like.
Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Okay.
Huh? Wait a second, aren't birthday gifts supposed to be a surprise?
Not necessarily.
If we ask Nachka, then she'll know what gift we'll be giving her. And that would ruin the surprise!
I don't think
But if you
it
don't
works
ask
like
her,
that.
then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
Fair enough.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it. Shilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nachka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
Yeah, let's just go ask.
Yeah, even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least get her something that would make her happy. Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her? Is it really that unpopular?
Yeah, why do you have multiple
Well,
copies
it's a little
of
difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave.
What?
The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord. But after defeating the demon lord, the older brother, To Kill, discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger brother, Remok.
Oh.
In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord, before jumping into a volcano.
Okay. That's, somewhat aged copy of To Kill the Brave. Okay. Oh, this is long. I'm sure I could read this whole thing later. Do I get a copy of this? I'll probably get a copy of this. You know, here's what we'll do. We'll do a slow scroll, and if I really feel like it later, I can come back and look at it. And read it. Just in case I don't get a copy. I'm not going to read it just now, though, because this is long. Like, really, really long. So if I just keep scrolling a little bit at a time, I can come back and just pause this video and read this. Sacrificing yourself for a lowly rabbit. The Earth Mother spat the snake out. That instant was all the time the wounded viper needed. When the night at last passed, finally by a silent volcano. Do not search for your brother. For prayer I have heard. When he woke once again, the old shaman of the tribe met his brother again. She could make no sound for the fire's light. Last drop of his blood was about to burn away. Took the gem from his chest. Okay.
I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Remok said, I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
What's the other version?
The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised. In the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story
the original,
a happy
and then you
ever
have the
after
kid
kind
version.
of ending.
Got it.
However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies, and the books were collecting dust on the store shelves. The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book, and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it. Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find. Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nechka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse.
That's like a gold mine.
I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nechka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old, though, so please be gentle with it.
That's fine. My inventory is a very safe place.
Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition, too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocolatl.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book.
Ah, so it's like
Can it
McDonald's
really be
apple
that bad?
pies. They just
Even Paimon's curious
try
now.
and give them away, practically. That's 2 more for the collection. You can read them on the road.
Okay, but you'll have to carry Paimon for a while. Once Paimon's done reading it herself, she'll read it out for you.
No, thank you. I
Let's
don't
get going.
need Paimon
Celeste
reading
only
me a,
lives pretty far
reading
from
me
the
a book.
tribe, so it'll take us some time
No
to get
Paimon
there.
ebooks, please. Not about that life. Melodious chant. Okay, but like for real, what's going on with Guard Chick's memory? Somewhat aged copies. Okay, so I did get versions of the book for my inventory that I can read. Somewhat aged copy and a spanking new copy. Also, I want to take a look at this. Whoosh. Yeah. So, I don't even know what those are until I've accomplished them. Verse mountain, streams, lakes, and seas. It has gradually come to know the world. Okay. Alright. So Pyro Archon. This one was Mualani. And then we've got Kanich, Paimon. Interesting that I guess later when we get to the next tribe, we'll be able to get Chaska's, because she was the other hero. And here, after we finish this quest, it should unlock the entry for Shalonen. That is how I predict this will go. Mostly because these third acts of the Tribal Chronicles have, or even multiple acts of the Tribal Chronicles, have acted as the character story quests in Natlan, while also being part of the reputation system, which I think is a really cool way for them to go about it. Tally ho!
Go on now, Yengu. Nachika is still resting.
Hey, Tlasoli, we're here!
We're back! Okay, Paimon, go play.
What a surprise. And even Shalonen is here too.
Yeah, we came to visit.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nachika's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her.
Would you look at that?
There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer.
I just
I
love
asked a
the
messenger
romping in
from
the
the Science
background.
of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nachika.
You haven't changed a bit, Shalonen. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocolatl, so you can all try some. Shalonen used to love drinking chocolatl. When she was little, she would always have several cups every time she came to visit me.
Several cups? Must be good
You were
stuff.
already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nachika. Alright, for now let's... Oh.
You good?
Auntie, let's go inside.
Oh, what's going on there?
Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
Sure. Do you want to explain?
Oh, Paimon will help too!
Keep distracting the big guy. You're doing good.
Yengu, and don't get in the way.
All right, let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
Mind your step. Okay. Head inside.
Sorry. Nachika's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I didn't scare you.
Just a little.
Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl. Please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
Since you already had it going, she went ahead and got them.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be pretty bitter. Traveler, could you give it a try first?
Is it like tea?
Don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
You know, oddly enough, if you want to cut bitterness, a tiny bit of salt actually is way more impactful at reducing
The
bitterness.
last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes.
Peeler?
No, of all Natlan even.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happened to read.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea you were so close.
Heard you were from the same tribe. There's only 6 of them.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
You did a lot of lazing
Then I
about,
would
didn't
have
you?
your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolatl, and let you play in the house.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
Aw.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Yeah.
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nichka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw. But you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nichka's bed.
These almost seem like family.
That's how Nichka sees Shilonen too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
Pen pal sister?
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nichka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks. Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
Oh, really? Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of big sister. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do is to help her find some books.
Don't be too hard on yourself,
That's it?
Shilonen.
That's all you did? That's
you
fine.
have great
Sometimes it's the
responsibilities
thought
as
that
the name
counts.
engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe blames you. We all know that Nichka needs her mother's care.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Shilonen.
Why would you need courage to pick up a hammer?
Oh, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad, everyone. Hasn't Nichka gotten better lately?
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nichka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
Yeah.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like.
Is her condition that serious?
If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she is gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then.
What happened?
Nichka's illness actually originates from the Abyss. That night, I was in the
you should have
tribe,
just let me know.
having a discussion over the forging of new ancient names. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside.
Because
A horde
apparently,
of
as far
monsters
as
from the
Natlan's
Abyss
concerned, I'm
suddenly
just
attacked the tribe,
an abyss
so
sponge
everyone
sucking
banded
that
together
stuff
to
up.
fight them off. I joined the fray as well.
I'm like
and it wasn't until the monsters
Mr.
were
Clean
repelled
Magic
that I
Eraser.
got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nichka was gone. I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, we found Nichka
She fell off a
at the
cliff?
bottom of a short cliff. She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nichka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name. Oh, Nichka, my daughter.
So she ran off.
My Nichka. I was holding her in my arms, but no matter how many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look at me. I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work. And I was the one who left her home alone.
Oh no.
My daughter. My Nachka. Why do you have to suffer like this?
Well, I'm sorry I asked. I didn't want to make this uncomfortable.
Hey, it's okay, right? Nachka's getting better.
Maybe.
She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she? Well, Shilonen has even brought her a gift.
Just drink something.
Sorry. I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time.
No, understandable.
Phew. Alright. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this.
No, you're
I
good.
asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower tacos.
Tower tacos.
That sounds like a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out.
Enough talk. Let's get started with a fried egg. I don't think you understand how many fried eggs that I have crafted.
It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine. You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry.
Yeah,
We'll make
Paimon's
sure there are
basically
no
bottomless. Like a garbage disposal.
It
I
just
can eat
occurred
a
to me that
whole
Shilonen
fish.
likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
I'm sorry, you what?
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you.
You just chew up the fish
Anyway,
bones?
for
Excuse
dessert,
me?
Would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Cup of grain fruit.
Chocolate, obviously. Yeah,
How
that's the
about
correct.
a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Big brain
Okay,
play.
Got it. I'll go start cooking, but could you do me a favor in the meantime? I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so, please bring them in.
Okay.
Come on, Shilonen. Stop lying around.
She's already asleep.
You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
All right. I'm getting up.
Stop
Ingredients
nagging.
with Shilonen. It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
That kid. That kid. She's just like Nachka.
I have a feeling this is gonna be really sad somehow. Okay, let's go retrieve some goods. What do we got down here? Bum ba dum bum.
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yunkasaur as soon as we came out.
I mean, that's usually how the timing works.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby.
Oh.
No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
So should we keep walking?
I just saw a ghost.
A ghost.
Hey, you there. Sorry, but does Tlisoli live around here?
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
I don't see any ingredients.
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eaten myself.
Okay, what happened?
Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help me.
They're not that hot on your heels.
Shilonen, where'd she go?
Did she run off to fight them, or...?
Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help her out.
Alright, it's time for some rock monsters.
Bring it!
Blam! Hit me.
Let's shred, Sharky!
Need a surfboard?
Transfix. Hear the echoes of the valley.
That was short-lived.
All right, that should be it for the monsters. Yeah, was easier than I thought. Oh, it also seems we're in good luck. The goods weren't damaged either.
Strange. We didn't see any monsters on the way here.
Did you provoke them?
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before.
I don't believe you.
It's the main road in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to clear out any monsters. This area is usually very safe.
Oh.
I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Tepetlosaurs are in a frenzy. Tlisoli doesn't even forge ancient names anymore, so why can't she just move back to the tribe? If she comes back, Nachka will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young and hasn't even... Nachka's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my kids have played with her before. They've even told me about Nachka's favorite game.
Okay,
If I remember
something
right,
is
it was
really weird here.
strange. I always remembered it before. How could I forget all of a sudden?
Look at that. He has a Blaze Gem inscription too.
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. We'll take the ingredients back for you. I'll
Something's
carry these
going
bags,
weird.
and you two can carry the rest.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
This is really weird. Except that I've met Nachka and seen her,
Today, having trouble
I would
remembering
feel like
stuff.
she wasn't real for some reason.
Paimon's not sure how to say it, but she's got a strange feeling about this. Like it's all somehow related.
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this.
It's gonna be really
Let's bring the
sad if it's
ingredients
something
back.
like the Blaze
Otherwise,
Gem
we won't
inscriptions
have
are somehow
anything to eat
siphoning
tonight.
like people's memories or something, and they're like fueling the recovery of Nachka somehow. Like some sick and twisted attempt to try and get her better.
All right.
I'm hoping it's not something like that. There's a cat just unconscious right at my feet under my desk.
Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
Monsters, it's fine.
Oh yeah, we ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
All right. As long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
Whoa, there's so much tasty food! You're amazing, Tlisoli!
They were all
Those
pretty simple
shrimp are
dishes to make.
gigantic.
Don't be shy.
Those are
Dig in,
lobsters.
everyone.
No flying on the table, Paimon.
But Paimon can't reach that dish! Could you give Paimon some? Come on, come on!
Ooh, yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
Apparently she eats really fast.
Of course! Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nachka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nachka can't eat these dishes anyway. Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Oh no. But Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Injuries caused by the Abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle. But it's okay. Nachka can talk to me now and can even hold my hand. That's more than I could ask for. Even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
Who
The doctor said the Abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nechka's soul. She's lost all her memories from before she was injured. The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
Huh? But how does that happen?
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night Wind use to record things, right? Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Nechka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the Abyss, and can never be retrieved again. As one example of that, Nechka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who claims to be her mother. She's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned? Nechka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll, all by yourself?
What?
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago.
A blaze gem?
The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him.
I stole it.
Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when blaze gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing blaze gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you?
It has something to do with Nechka every time.
Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill
so she's
level
harvesting
of
everyone's memories
the shapes and
of
patterns of these engravings are
Nechka
also
to basically
identical to that of an ancient
rebuild
name.
her.
By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this blaze gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the blaze gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Shilonen. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple.
I just have to steal everyone
I want
else's.
to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
But ancient names have to be approved by the Wyod, don't they?
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyab's assistance.
She's bypassing it and stealing it straight from people.
Any of that, right, Auntie?
She's just extracting all the memories from
Your blaze gem
people.
inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechka. And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the blaze gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
Yeah.
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through
It's
my
the
plans,
act
Shilonen.
of someone
You're as
desperate.
outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka and allow her to regain her past again.
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the blaze gem inscription?
I mean,
Not at all.
yes.
Every time a blaze gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This is the central inscription that controls all the other blaze gem inscriptions, which will also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself?
The scary amber snakes. Even though it's not official, that's a lie.
Yes, it was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old.
You keep talking about how old you
You
is.
saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun.
Yeah, you
I
and
could
everyone
collapse
else.
tomorrow, or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
Interesting.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead and gone. She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she will be left to drift around the world all alone, unknowing of where she came from or where she should go. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
Oh.
Shilonin!
Let her think.
I'll take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you.
Are these ones also, jerry-rigged?
I'm sorry it took me so long to
Booby
finish
trapped?
Hold on, Auntie.
Yeah,
the
hold
Traveler
on.
and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
Oh, actually we have, though.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts. Please, take them.
Oh, no!
Huh? What was that noise?
It sounded like a
Nechka
person
must have
falling out of
woken up
bed.
and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, I'll go check on her first.
Also, I swear we've already met her, so, like, what do you mean we've never
Nechka,
met them?
don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you.
Okay. We got some stuff to talk about. Let's go do that. Okay. Where's my quest marker? Don't you give me looks. I don't care if you're level 99. You stay over there. Behave yourself. What do you mean it's being used in another quest? Oh, now the aphid treasure wants to... You know what? No. We'll do the event after I finish the story.
Let's head back to the tribe first.
There
There
we
are some
go.
things I need to get from my workshop. Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy.
We're off to see the workshop, which I could just teleport back to. I guess the easiest way is technically here and go down. That sounds about right. Onwards.
Woohoo!
Doopa doop doo 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 doopa doo doopa doo 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 doo. We made
You
it
two can wait outside for a
back.
moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around.
Aww. I wanted to look.
Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind.
So you're a hoarder.
Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside.
Oh.
Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints.
And then everything fell on top of her.
She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then, boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
Well, that's unfortunate.
No!
It's okay, she's a tough cookie.
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Are there really that many? I thought it was supposed to be full of tools.
You're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over
apparently
the
just
place.
books everywhere, as far as the eye
More
can
like
see.
a library than a workshop.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts. You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it.
So you have to know the stories.
In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will. And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all.
So you kind of have to be like a scholar, but also a smith.
People tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as
cross-references. You gotta find the actual essence.
This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature.
That actually does sound kind of
Only in
difficult.
true stories can you find the authentic spirit.
Makes sense.
And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, Paimon can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
Yeah. Only they could be even more powerful.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch.
No, it sounds like you're not
it's just
trying.
a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects. Well, take your own names, for example.
What about our names?
From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me.
Okay. Blessings for the future, standing in the
With this
past.
blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly.
No, that's just you. Just kidding. Walking alone at night is actually like super nerve-wracking.
Then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well,
Depending
you
on where
might
you're
still
at.
get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone. The Traveler always has Paimon by her side, though, so she'll never have to worry about that.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler.
You're always the one to get tired when we're on the road.
Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
Try not falling asleep next time. Try not to
Anyway,
eat so
this is what
much.
Plisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
Aren't you like a prodigy?
Doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing.
What's the most important
You
thing?
know, I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
All right. I'll wait here. Box works up, unsettling crashing sounds, followed by agonizing creaks and squeaks. Eventually, she rushes out the door with the box in her arms, turns around and kicks the door closed, shutting the sound of dusty books falling to the ground. Interesting. How
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
Are you gonna be able to get back in?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force.
That box might have been load bearing.
Let's go disassemble the central inscription. It shouldn't take long.
Your house might collapse before you get back. All right, help her dismantle. Oh, okay, just slightly up the hill here. We don't gotta go very far.
All right.
Oh, we're going over here.
Here we are. This is the place.
The random cliffside.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
I'm sure she knows what she's
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription.
You gonna what?
Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground.
Right.
Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name.
This
If we want
sounds
to dismantle the central
incredibly
inscription
complicated.
in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into the internal engravings to see everything. But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nechka.
So, Shilonin, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you don't understand?
There's an 80% chance it's part of the 20%. Now I'm just making
Don't
stuff
worry.
up.
As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which
Go with your
is
gut.
that names are intrinsically valuable.
Ah.
Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, phew, the work would be impossible. Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice. After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Natlan's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation. If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway. So the best I can do is gather all the information I could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Shilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
Phew, now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Are you serious?
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
A nickname? Shilonen.
Oh, I just realized my mic's been muted for a minute there.
She uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
Yeah, Paimon really does focus more on the ugly nicknames. She's not good at normal ones. Better make a good one.
Smith?
Yeah, not bad, and quite fitting too. I'll remember it.
That's a terrible name.
But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely.
Are we gonna skip the whole thing? Oh, okay. Connect the activated phlogiston wedges. Got it.
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. And when the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other.
The skating down the cliff is very interesting.
There. That should complete the flow.
That's an arrow. It just points left. It's a mouse cursor.
Shilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Is that the power of the Children of Echoes?
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the, phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes.
Oh.
But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time.
Now you're thinking with portals. Or batteries, I guess.
More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first.
Yeah, I still don't fully understand.
Let me see. Start with Anchor 1 and activate it with Density 3 phlogiston.
What you doing there?
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared!
Is that how y'all do graffiti?
Soli's central inscription is even floating!
Okay. That's crazy. She just painted graffiti on the wall. That was pretty sweet.
So are you done checking the inscription, Shilonen? How does it look?
Yeah, what's it look like?
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
So that means...
That means we can help Tlisoli and Machka now, right?
Now what does this mean?
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
Oh, thanks.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, you know, before we get to that, I want to ask the Traveler a question.
Alright, sure.
What are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
It somehow doesn't seem right.
I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never been very good at that anyway.
Mostly because of all the nonsense we did
hard
in
to control the absorption of
Sumeru.
memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person. By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Accomplices? You
like
make it sound like she's
control.
committing a crime!
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this blaze gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it
But the
to
fact that
such
technique
uses.
exists is
From
troubling.
a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this blaze gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
Ooh, yeah, no, that would be difficult. So even before you've tried to retrieve the sand...
Yeah, exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long. Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nechka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nechka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nechka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past. Only Aunt Felisoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nechka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face.
That
In
sounds
an
extreme.
ideal world, this would be perfectly fine, as long as every extracted memory is correct. Nechka would essentially be getting her past back. And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nechka.
But
Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
let's see.
How can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlasoli will...
She's already made her
Names are
decision.
blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
Well, well, well.
All right.
Yeah, I guess I'll take some healing from Uolani there. Do. That should get me close, right? Then I can come over here and just jump straight down. Hiya! Whee! Nailed it. Alright, let's go inside. Boop. Enter the house. We've come to put a stop to your evil plan.
Shilonen. It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Indeed.
Yes,
It's
here's
decide
some research
time.
that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions, but I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nechka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly. If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
Only.
I accept. Thank you, Shilonen. I really
what?
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
You just need to tell me.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
You were scared.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pacon
But
and
we
discuss
kind
everything
of
that
need
happened.
to talk about this.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nachka.
Yeah, we understand that.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan.
The table's
I need
clear.
some time to consider
There's
how to
like
let
4
Nachka
cups.
control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own
There's nothing there.
and extract the memories from her past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nachka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her?
Easy. Just
I've
here
picked
you
out
go.
a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Oh no. That sounded more extreme.
Oh, is Nachka up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke.
Oh no, did she fall?
Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's go have a look.
Nachka, don't hurt yourself.
Shilonen, is that you?
Oh my gosh,
You're
ski-
Nachka?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nachka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times. You've already read it? But didn't Tlisoli package up the book that Shilonen brought?
Wait.
No, she's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Shilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy.
Really?
I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back.
Okay.
Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Right.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now.
No, but see, she found the special one.
It's all my fault. You wasted your money and now it won't even be a surprise.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nachka enjoys it, that's what matters.
Oh, right. Nachka probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Miss Traveler. Mom told me about you.
Oh, okay.
Oh! Seems like everyone knows who we are now.
Why, hello there.
Nachka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a walk?
Let's check your temperature.
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. Let's give her a proper celebration. What do you think, Auntie?
We're gonna kidnap her.
Promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air?
All right. As you wish. I also happen to have a few repaired Blaze Gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. We can go together. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nachka's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
Someone is overly doting.
Talk about being prepared.
Dear Lord. We can camp out with all that.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's
Look,
go.
I'm a proponent
Please
of be
be good now,
prepared, but
Nichka.
there is also
Don't
such
cause
thing
any
as
trouble
a
for
bit
Shalone
too
and the
much.
others.
There's
you
a
can
bit too
let me
much.
carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nachka. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun. Everything will be fine.
If you don't stir up some trouble when you're little, you'll never get the chance again.
Okay, thanks everyone. And please don't worry, Mom.
Be a little
I'll
rascal.
be good.
No, don't be good, be bad.
Let's go look for Ignal. I've had her blaze gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
Alright. Let's go and return some blaze gem inscriptions. Which means I could run all the way back, but we can also just kind of teleport back. Doop 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 doo. Children of Echoes.
Woohoo!
Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo.
All right.
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, and Nichka too.
Yeah?
Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about. I'm sure it won't be long before she'll be playing with Janelle and the others.
Yeah.
I hope so. Here, Ignal. This is your inscription. I finished repairing it.
Done fixed
Oh,
it.
thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I was thinking of using it to make some pretty jewelry for little Nachka. I remember that Nachka would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring. Right, Nachka?
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
Didn't even give her a chance to answer.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What kind would you like, Nachka?
I would like... something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name with an embercore flower design.
Noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday. Sorry, Nachka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Shalonen.
She keeps interrupting
Found
her.
it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please take it. By the way, Nachka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to recover. She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her write letters to people in the tribe about
I
all
feel
sorts of
like
things.
maybe the child is not the one with the issue.
That's how you know she's one of the children of Echoes.
I feel like maybe
It's normal for us to
the
be
auntie
interested
here
in
is
ore.
the one with the mental issue.
Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of To Kill the Brave when he was about to save his brother Remak.
Yeah. You gonna finish that sentence there, Paimon?
According to the story, we should be right around... let Paimon see.
And check the book.
To kill prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return. The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths.
Then Tequil said, "Turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry."
Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nichka? Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book... huh? Wait, what did the book say?
But you literally just read it, Paimon.
Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up.
Or you're getting your memory siphoned.
But the ending in the older version is more interesting, even if it's hard for kids to, well, completely understand. Oh, wait! Nichka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay, just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out for you.
That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending.
Already know the other ending? But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
Huh?
Books.
Mom, Miss Traveler and I were just talking about the ending of that book. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
That's not the other ending.
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you at bedtime? Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight, but I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Yeah, something's off with the mom here.
Okay, Mom.
How's the ore?
It's pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nichka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday. But, you know, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday. Where are we headed to next, Auntie?
Next, let's visit Apishpalan. He should be close by.
Apishpalan.
Stay close, Nichka.
That's
Don't
a
go too
name.
far.
Yes, Mom.
Yeah, there's something off about the mom. Okay, let's go talk to... Oh, that is a cliff that I almost sprinted off of. Not what I want to do.
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching today? Strange.
Yeah, me too, bro.
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Apishpalan.
Question things like that all the
I didn't
time.
expect to have 2 name engravers coming in today. Welcome.
Dude, that is a big shoe.
What are you looking to buy,
What's
Tlazoli?
with the
I'll give you
gigantic
a discount
boots
like
there,
usual.
sir? Discounts.
Whoa, offering a discount just like that? Tlasoli sure has connections.
She was once our name engraver and did a lot for the tribe. It's only fair that I offer her a discount.
Okay.
Thank you for your generosity. I've finished repairing your Blasium inscription. Here, have a look. Come on, Nichka, say thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nichka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead and pick anything you'd like from the store. Think of it as a gift from me.
Let me guess, Mom's gonna step in and pick something.
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to our family.
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nichka. His drills and small clamps are good quality. The measurements of each part
Of
are
course she's
exact, and
recommending
they're always
tools.
very durable. I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back. Let me bring some out for you to pick.
Let me go and find some in
No
the
need to
back.
bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It should only take a moment.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be able to pick one that Nichka would like. Come on, Auntie. It'll only take a moment.
She's doing everything she can to separate the mom from the child so that we can talk to the child.
And there goes Shalone and dragging Tlasoli off to buy more stuff. Whew, what a busy day.
I won't run off. Paimon.
Who's your
Who's
favorite
your
character?
favorite character in To Kill the Brave?
Paimon's favorite? Tequila, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could.
He's a brave character.
What about you, Nichka? Which character do you like?
Yeah, who's your favorite?
I like Remak.
Oh, the one who was possessed by Kuatlique, but never forgot his brother Tequila. He was also an amazing character. If it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated by Kuatlique in the final battle. Of course!
Oh, so now you
Story's
remember the
only
details.
interesting if you can really get immersed in it. Hey, Nichka, why don't we play pretend? You can be Remak, and Paimon will be Tequila, okay?
You just like reciting epic lines.
Miss Traveler, can I play the role of Kuatlique?
Sure.
But isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Remak and took on his appearance. Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Kuatlique was defeated and the brothers both survived. Well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nichka. Paimon's read both versions, so she'll be able to play along.
My favorite line is the one from the end.
It's which one?
Come here, Nichka. Look at you. You're sweating.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child. You forget everything as soon as you start playing.
We've picked something up for Nichka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up. How was Nichka?
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part. Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Shilonen has dragged Tlasoli away from us a couple of times now. But why?
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal for now.
Act normal for now. This is a delicate situation.
Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie. It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nichka be in the heat for too long.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
Ah, yes, Chevin. Hip. Hip. Hiya! Alright.
I finished repairing your blaze gem inscription, Chevin. I've also reinforced it so it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
Thank you. How about the volcanic crystal? Was it usable?
Yeah, was it any good?
Yes, thanks for that.
You're welcome. I just want to see Nichka get better.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
Yeah, Nichka.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale blaze gem inscription.
Yeah, where'd you get it?
You must be one of Auntie's accomplices then.
Oh?
Oh, Shilonen.
Oh, snap.
We already know what's going on.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Pakal ever got wind of it. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased. The last time Pakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I had found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it.
Right.
Sorry. I've been talking my head off. Please, come in and have a seat.
You said like 3 things.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but...
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade as much as you can.
We're under a cliff. It's nothing but shade.
Too. We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet.
I'll have to buy... You know, if the price is good, maybe we could buy some.
Really? Then Paimon's gonna take a good look at what they have.
Yeah, go over there, Paimon.
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
Let's keep talking.
Come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can help us pick something out.
Miss Traveler,
Come here, Nachka.
Huh?
Don't do it.
Sorry, Chevin and Shilonen, but it's already getting late. We should be heading back now. It'll be Nachka's birthday in a few days, and there's still a lot for us to do before then.
No problem. I'll be sure to bring her some beautiful jewelry to celebrate.
There's a hostage situation.
Mom,
You're getting hot again. Here, Mom will carry you. Let's get going. You forget to take care of yourself once you start playing. Let's go back and we'll have a talk.
I didn't.
Nachka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry, Mom.
Nichka's looking at us. Paimon feels like something's not right. What should we do?
Just wait.
No, Nachka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole way.
No, it's fine. I'll carry her. Let's go, Nachka. It's time to go home.
Oh, man. Duh. Okay, we'll just teleport. That's fine. Ugh. Heavy patch. First a war, now problems with child. Well, it's like the mom's like delusional. Is basically keeping her trapped.
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us
Because
today.
Nachka seems fine. But there is obviously something wrong with the mom. Oh, we'll absolutely be there.
All right. It's nearly bedtime for Nachka, so let's part our ways here.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the Brave I brought. I went to a lot of trouble to find it.
I understand. Really, do you think I'd let your efforts go to waste?
I think she
it's very
slipped a
special
letter
to
to
receive
her.
a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it somewhere safe. Right, Nachka?
She's gotta have a secret message in there somewhere.
Yeah. Thanks, Shilonen.
Oh, put it somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
Oh, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nachka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh. What's different about this version?
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published. It was released long before Nachka fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Shilonen.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nachka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness. So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten. In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
I think
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending, what does that prove? Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Yeah, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nechka reading the book. There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nechka where she'd read it.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
Oh, there's a chance...
You admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories? Yeah. I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
There must be a few more books at home.
I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
She's quoting the book.
Nechka, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home, Nechka.
Oh, snap.
Are you disobeying me?
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechka. Right here, right now.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
That's the line from the old ending. Nechka remembers it.
I know everything. Shalonen, help me, please.
Something's blocking the door.
Get back.
Shalonen, wait for us.
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Jeez.
Whoa. What are all those things on Nechka's walls?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here.
Where did they go?
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go. Come on, follow me.
Let's go to the forge. Ah, so that's what this is. Tlasoli's Forge. Let's go. It recommends Geo. Well, don't worry, I'm bringing my Shalonen with me. We'll bring... I mean, this team's fine for now, I guess. No, we can shake it up. We'll,
what is the situation?
We'll bring some Electro. That'll give me some more burst power if I need it to get some HP bars to go kaput.
What is this place?
It's a good question. Oh my gosh, it's an entire
Auntie's
workshop.
It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe.
This is a whole operation.
It appears that we've all been deceived.
Holy hell, there's a whole bunch of people. There's a small army down here.
Illusion shattered.
Why are there people up ahead?
If you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate.
I'm kind of just curious. All right, let's see. So, you, for your trial, have your, okay, I didn't realize your sword had, you know, like, flipping, sound bars and a spinning disc. Of course, Noblesse. 3 cons, that's very interesting. Okay.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Let the world
Tally ho, gentlemen.
Shine down. That was quick.
Did we get them all? Did we win? There's a box. Open the box. See anything? Oh, there's... Okay. So there's a door up there that opens temporarily. This door is locked. Please stop attacking everything. Tally ho! Alright, cool. Do 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 do. Hip. Dude. Oop. Okay, we get over here to this cliff. Maybe. Okay, fine.
Bring it.
You want to be difficult? We will go up this way. All right, straight to the top. Tally ho! Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum shark bite!
Stick around!
Blam!
Away or get blown away!
You missed! I keep forgetting we're in a cave so that the Mualani's little missiles don't actually come from above, because they spawn above the ceiling and get blocked. Ooh, treasure chest! I didn't miss any treasure back that way, did I? Probably not.
Off we go. All right.
Boopa doopa doo 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 doopa doo. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on up here. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm just supposed to go up this way to this platform. Gotcha. Sitting here just running around all over the place. Bam. Do 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 do. Heck yeah. I'm a puzzle-solving master, probably. Well, 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 if it isn't a battle arena.
Shattered. All right. All right. Let's finish this fast.
Oh, that was a lot of stereo of the same line.
That was quick.
Oh, there's more, huh?
So, all right. Letting praise names echo. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Yes, you are.
The door's closed here too.
More doors? What's with all the doors?
The transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside.
Step 1, box. Step 2. Yay, it's working.
All right, let's keep going.
We've done it. We've made it inside.
Bring it.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Skating on the walls. Get off the wall. Get down. There we go. Can I not use this? Got it. Ugh. Bum bum. We're sneaking in. This is a gigantic place. This is not like a small workshop. Holy cow, this place is huge! What the heck? Excuse me, this is a one-time domain?
You got here quick. Impressive.
Isildur, cast it into the fire!
Nechka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
Sacrifice her,
I
apparently.
never lied to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter. Even though she's not my daughter yet. But once everything is over,
I was gonna say, yeah, she probably just
really
kidnapped some
become my
orphan
Nechka.
and is now trying to force
Is she not Nechka?
infusing memories, forgetting the past.
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nechka.
She has stolen this child. What? Now she has
stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back.
This woman has lost her ever-living mind.
Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
Nechka is already dead.
I'm afraid so.
Then, who's that girl lying up there?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel better.
No, you became worse.
I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very, very scared.
You thought you would forget your original daughter.
My child's name is Nechka. It could only be Nechka.
This woman has lost
How could I be happy? My little Nechka is still waiting for me to get her home. As I said, I only want to bring Nechka back, even if it costs me everything.
Can we go back to hang out with the people of the Springs?
And now, the time has come for me to pay.
I don't like this anymore.
As for my useless ancient name, it's finally time to put it to good use.
I don't like this.
If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name.
Okay, so how do we stop her?
Shilonin, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use. I've already set up the Blaze Gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient name. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry. Mom is here.
It's time to go.
3.
Mom will always be with you. I'll never forget you.
2.
Wake up, Nechka. Now. Please, wake up.
1!
It's alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Keep back! Those are distorted thoughts. In the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone?
Nechka, why?
No more medicine.
Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Tlisoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you, Nechka. Always and forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the loam. We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nechka? Yes, but I still don't know your name. My name's Nepeka. It really suits you. Nepeka, I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Being too popular can be such...
Well, that was an emotional roller coaster right there. Maybe I shouldn't have done this right after the Archon quest.
But now, where did she go? Nechka? Nechka? Where are you? Answer, Mummy. Please. Please. Shilonen, you saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nechka. I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. I was right.
Oh, you're
These
still
gray
crazy.
Shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. All right, I'll start it again and Nechka will...
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
No.
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Tlisoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
I took those emotions.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this. All I wanted was to remember Nechka, to see her again.
Nechka has always been with you, Auntie. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name, the one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter.
You also tried to basically kill a child.
But Have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient
I think
name?
we're overlooking that
My
here.
ancient name is Undugu.
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive, and you've imprisoned yourself.
Nechka is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me. And as for blessings... what blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand, telling me she's in pain, asking me to hold her. But I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout her name over and over again until I wake up. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows? Maybe hate would have been the only thing left to her too.
You think Nechka would have come to hate you? Auntie,
This woman is
still
absolutely
remember the last
broken.
words Nechka ever said to you? Do you remember what her final words really were? The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest. Shilonen, Nechka, Napecha can already stand now.
No, we
so
didn't hear her name.
over.
That was kind of in another thing. Let me help.
Thank you, Paimon and Miss Traveler. I'm fine, really. The real Nechka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
That's good. If you became Nechka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat. Come on, let's get out of here.
What? Something about being in a...
Tlasoli!
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
I don't know about that. She's still basically a mad scientist at this point. You should probably lock her up. Just saying. Rest for a moment with Shilonen. Alright, we'll go over here and we'll rest for a moment.
Alright.
Just over here to the edge of the cliff.
Alright, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did.
Don't worry, I tied her up.
As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun.
Oh yeah, she's been waiting on that
After
nap for
dealing
like
with all of
2
that,
days.
I'm completely out of energy.
She's already planned out everything. Shilonen sure doesn't waste time.
Yeah, you gotta get that nap in.
It's still so scary to imagine. Tlasoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nechka, and she even nearly succeeded.
Yeah, and let's talk about overriding a person's personality is like functionally killing them.
Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Well, it's all thanks to Napecha's resilience.
How long was this
She
child
never
traumatized in
gave
the
up.
house? Who knows?
If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I
Like,
wouldn't have
it's-
noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
It's a horrifying thought. You're so brave.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me.
Like,
After all,
truly,
this was already
truly
the last
horrifying
idea
to think
I could
about.
think of. I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe me. Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just blame my illness to cover it up. All she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her, but completely forget about me. She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink some strange medicine.
Yeah.
It would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking. I would be so scared every day. If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
You know, she's still tied up in the house, right? Yeah, me and my pipe can go have a conversation with her, right?
You have us
Just quick, I just want to talk.
If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and
Nice, like,
Shilonen will set
just
them flying.
20-minute chat, maybe.
Yeah. Sorry, I just can't help it.
You are already super brave, and you even managed to call Shilonen for help. Oh, you definitely found the right person. Shilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And it was because of your help that I was able to pick up on the details. Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to communicate that she needed
just
help.
a small one. Just a brief chat with the ferryman. You know, actually, I've got some associates in Fontaine. I'm sure I could, you know, go talk to my good
would
buddy.
Be on guard if I tried to
goes
speak
by the
with her,
nickname of White
and would
Glove.
probably have just kept Nepeka locked up in a room again.
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even get the confidence to try this scheme? When Nechka was alive, surely many tribe members would have tried to help her. Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nechka?
She's probably been siphoning their memories for a while.
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's past, but also actively erase people's memories of Nechka. It's similar to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted before, then first you must remove the old painting.
Or just, you know, write over it.
It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
Whoa. And you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had!
Ah, but that might have screwed up the,
Well, you can uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never realized her actual motives.
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
Well, she suspected something was weird.
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as a villain from the start? The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst case scenario actually happened. But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering child.
I was talking about the couple of folks that are definitely not a fixer and a cleaner.
I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each other enough by now. Everything is finally over, and Nepeka can finally be herself.
So, what should I do now, Shilonen?
You're free!
You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore.
But I don't know what I can do. Everything I know is about Nechka. What she'd like to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted and spoke.
Have you forgotten who you are?
Not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Shilonen. I just don't know.
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. What if I never remember my life and lose all of my past? I'm scared, Shalonen. What should I do?
Oh, don't cry, Nepeka.
I mean, it's pretty scary.
Here, take this. I took some ore from Tulasoi's collection and made this as a mold.
A Blaze Gem inscription! You can make them too?
Of course you can.
Oh, of course not.
No.
It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. I've engraved your name, Nepeka, on the top. This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts. It has always protected you and stood over you. For all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed far.
But I don't even remember the names of my parents. I don't remember anything.
Yeah, how you gonna respond to that one?
Huh. I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I'm not sure what kind of future you will face. I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is a blessing given to you by a name engraver. You'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly high into the sky. Your name is your starting point, as well as your guide. Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step into your future.
I'll do my best.
You can do it, Nepeka!
Thank you all.
But, like,
Shalonen,
she's still kind of a kid, so, like,
Miss Traveler.
where's she gonna go live now?
If you really can't come up with what to do, don't worry. Just relax and take it easy.
Like, is there someone else in the
We're
tribe
from
that
the
can
same
adopt
tribe, after
her?
all.
Or
If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history. And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed.
Temporarily adopted by Shalonen. Alright.
Oh, I don't know if the plan will work. I'm not even sure who I should look for. Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so heavily on luck, we should just focus on ourselves. Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlasoli back to the tribe first. Oh, come with me, Nepeka. Oh, gosh. I nearly forgot that we haven't even had dinner yet. What would you like to eat?
Yeah, what do we want? What's food?
Huh? Oh, anything. I'm not picky.
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us.
This event better be
one more thing.
lighthearted. Gosh darn it.
Happy birthday, Nepeka.
Yeah, I was not prepared for that. That was what one might consider a bit rude to hit me with that as an unlock right after the Archon quest that we just had. Natlan has just been an absolute just gut punch to emotions. Yeah, no, at least somewhat of a sort of happy ending there in that we did save the child. I mean, but so far Natlan, has been, hey, the really sweet little girl Kachina that you met? Yeah, okay, anyway, so she's currently trapped in basically hell. So we had to go and, like, try and save her. So that was an emotional, roller coaster. Then we had, the, hey, no matter how hard you try, some folks is gonna die in this war. So, you know, we got to have that, and, you know, poor Paimon having the emotional capacity of a 5-year-old, witnessing that firsthand. That was pretty upsetting. And then this whole situation was just screwed up. Man, they better calm down here with some of the remaining stories and stuff. I don't know if I can take much more. Hang on, is this quest still active? It's still active. Awaits her punishment. Regained her name. Something else. Visit next day. Okay, so I need to advance time, but I also need to cross the bridge and head over this way. Okay, we'll go ahead and advance the clock. Time. This should be good enough. Tomorrow morning, that'll be good. Click. Alright, head to the workshop for a visit.
Bring it!
Alright, Shalonen. How's the kid?
You're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just about to go have a rest.
Yeah, so, has she been, like, drawn and quartered, flogged, you know, drugged through the streets?
Still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. Pakal will have a lot
I'm
on his
less
plate.
concerned about that part and more of the kidnapping and traumatizing of a child. Surely you have rules against that,
and
right?
any remaining incomplete Blaze Gem inscriptions will be completely destroyed. And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which, whew, yeah, yet another hassle to deal with. Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands.
Oh, how so?
Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good news. The memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners.
Okay.
Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their respective owners.
So everything will come back?
Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nechka to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now, Nechka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. Phew, what a bizarre turn of events.
Yeah, how is the child?
She's resting in my workshop. I
It's
contacted
safe
others
for
from
a
the
kid in
tribe and
there?
told them about my plan to conduct an official investigation into her history.
Did you clean up
Tribe
first, or
hasn't
is she in
responded yet,
danger?
so I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills.
The last time someone went in there was
That's
you,
for
and you
another
removed
time.
what I
For
assume was a
now,
load-bearing
she should
crate.
just rest and sleep. After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her.
I think she's possibly in as much danger in your house as she was in captivity. I'm gonna steal your seat. Okay, now I'm gonna stand up and we'll have a quick chat. Didn't expect to see you here. What? She just was always here. Why is it weird to see her at her house? Everyone's busy with reconstruction. Yeah, what's with the Pokeballs or whatever? Something's weird about them. What's with them? Phlogiston Honey Pearl. Aphids. Okay. Alright, so they're rare. Oh, this is the event. Hang on. So I finish this and then just immediately after that, she's here to start the event. Some people got sick. Okay. So it has to do with the gem. It's got abyssal energy. Bah, great. Super low concentration, just minor maladies. Okay, well that's good. Might be a sticky situation. Okay. Only threat to ordinary people. Scary stuff. Why are we still talking about slimes? Destroy all the strange ones. So we gotta figure out why the phlogiston aphids went to look for Kaniche. Found aphids with contamination near the signs of the canopy, the people of the springs. Okay. So, lingering abyss issues. Catch them first, purify it. Places they gather. Little bug catching. She's occupied. Are we going there so you can slack off? Sure. Okay, let's go. Alright, well, I guess I'm starting the... Oh, the event's way over there. I'm starting the event, but what I'm going to do first is go give this cat some food, because he is giving me some of the ugliest looks right now. Because it's 9:30 and he wants some food. So I'm going to step away, and then I will go run around and do some of this event. I'm imagining it's a combat event, but we'll see. So step 1, my lovely little AFK sign, and we'll just slide it back into its corner where I usually keep it. And I'll leave it here with the nice music playing, and I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, now that the kitty cat has been fed, I should be free from being bothered for at least the next, I don't know, like half-hour-ish maybe, or something. Then he'll become a pain in the butt again. He's a pest. Oh man, this event's way the heck over here, back at the beginning, where nothing is. It's a bug! Oh no, it's purple and corrupted! Yep, I see it's an aphid. That's really big. He's swollen with evil. The behavior's not changed. Extra large insect net. Special berry always grows near them. The berry contains a toxin that can paralyze. Spread it on the net. Okay, so we are using Pokeballs. Even the dumbest guides grow up. Searched everywhere, didn't find any traces of human involvement. Chalk it up to some unknown natural aphid behavior. Okay. Don't want anything else that makes sick people run around. Bugbuster Squad. So I'm guessing there's a new gadget. Alright, let's see. Abyss corroded aphids. Protected by wards. Prevent your attacks from depleting power. Once the ward is broken, will be stunned. While the ward is broken, every attack can deplete an amount of abyssal power. Night Soul attacks, or higher frequency attacks, deplete it more quickly. Deploy the insect net. Greatly damage a ward. Trap them. Okay. So, using Natlan characters make go easier. Needs to be charged before use. Alright, got that mute off, hopefully, before that gigantic sneeze. Shackleberries. If they're attacked, they'll flee to the next zone. Oh, so now we're doing Monster Hunter? Oh, okay. Well, let's go, trial characters. Searching. Insect net. Oh, where'd he go? Before that, I'm gonna collect some of these fruit. 210 seconds. It seems actually quite doable. Yep. Hiya!
Bring it.
I was gonna say, if we're talking just quick attacks, Raiden has very, very fast attacks. Rats, he escaped. Alright, well, let's gather some of those. How high is that? That's pretty up there. Oh, capture complete. 1 minute, 40 seconds. New record. I don't know that there was specific time trials. Alright, he's big, pretty easy to catch. Okay. Could attract monsters. Good to know. Keep our eyes peeled. Thanks for coming out. take a break over the next few days. So I'm imagining a couple of stages were rolling out over a few days. So if I go here and take a look at the event details, we did that. So we've got 3 levels so far. Go catch. Day 2. Navigate. We'll just teleport over here. And let's see. I bet you if we're up here, we'll probably day 2 get Kaniche as a trial character, is my prediction. Looks like there's my time trial over there. Alright, let's do this. Trial character Kaniche. I called it. I done called it. Hiya. You don't really have a plunging attack there, do you?
I got him cornered.
Pew, pew, pew. Can't escape. Pew, 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 pew.
Illusion shattered.
Ew.
Bring it.
Yep. Get your butt back up there. I don't know what you attacking. Okay. Oh wow, he went way over there, huh? Oh, he is over there.
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Target acquired.
Bang, bang, ba, bang, 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 bang.
Okay.
Is he up here on this platform? No, there's just fruit.
I got him cornered.
Yeah.
There is no escape.
Alright, mission accomplished. Exit, I don't need to try again. Let's see. Was that fast enough? Alright, within 210 seconds. Go to catch. Teleport waypoint. Okay. Well, 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 what have we here? Oh, it's Kaniche again. Okay, fine. Yeah. That was the wrong way. Flip. What are these? Okay, those are just glowing for some reason. Let's get some of these fruit gathered. Alright, it would help if I could actually target.
Letting brave names echo.
Ew.
Check this out. Best of luck.
high frequency attacks.
Shine down.
Alright, where'd he go?
All right.
Okay, I see. This is just deep enough to be problematic, huh?
Yeah. All right.
Bang, 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 bang. Okay, so he has escaped to over that way, huh?
Okay.
Bring it.
All right, mission accomplished. Exit. And I think that's the last of this that I can accomplish for today on this event, because that unlocks tomorrow and that unlocks the day after. I will go ahead and claim my spare materials and whatnot for completing that. All right. I'm caught up on the story. I'm caught up on the character quests for the Children of the Echoes, so I've done all 3 of those. I am caught up on the event. So I guess all that's left, that I really have left to do, is reputation rewards, which I don't think I have any rewards left to claim, other than just saying I did it. Yeah, claim. I'm already maxed out, though. Well, it doesn't help me much. Okay, well, I am leveling up my Shalonen. It's Saturday, so I don't think it's her talent materials, so I guess I can go beat up the boss a couple times. I'll do that. That seems like a good use of my time and or resin. Let's head on down here, and just realized there's some lava oozing over there.
Look, my name's Echo and Salt. Let's ride.
All right. Rah! Let the magic flames boil. Rah!
Boop, doop, 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 doop. I should get to do the little climbing thing here in a moment.
All right.
Yep, there it is. Come up here, do that. And now we shall. Go ahead and just slash him down real quick. Wait, no. I don't want to claim this just yet. I want to switch to my dailies team. Then I will claim it. Because what I'm interested in here is this companionship XP. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, still working on Kachina's. Oh, almost level 3 on Shalonen there. I don't need to navigate to that. Teleport just a little ways away. Give it a moment to refresh. We'll go back to my slightly more aggressive combat party. And then we will go fight it again. Because yes, I still have enough resin. I almost wasn't sure. But it seems that I did still.
Illusion shattered.
Blam, blam, blam. I goofed on that.
Name's Echo.
just do this for a little bit.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Let's shred, Darky!
All right.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
There is no escape.
Carving waves!
I was about to use Raiden's Burst, but I saw the HP bar, and that was 100% not going to be worth it. Alright. And with that, we'll deploy this here. We'll go ahead and do that. That is another friendship level for Shalonen, and we're still a few boss mats away. So we'll hold off on that until later. What's all of this? Guide. Oh. That's right, I completed some Archon quests. Alright, well, that has been a very full day of Genshin. Looking at my stream time, I've been playing for like 9.5 hours. So, I think it's probably about time I quit and go do something like dinner. Makes a lot more sense. So I'm gonna go park my characters over here in front of Catherine, as is tradition, so that next time I log on, I can send everybody off on their expeditions. Alright, well, that was 2 Archon quests, a character story quest, and the beginning part of an event. So I'm about to wrap it up here. Thanks to anyone who hung out and watched and spent some time hanging out with me, enjoying the very sad moments, while I definitely wasn't muting my microphone and fighting back tears, you know, as one does. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Oh, look at this Pilgrim's Chronicle. Does it now show? Aha! You recovered a true soul. Alright. So I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't... Traverse mountain streams like seas. I don't know what these other 5 are. They've got to be like world quests or some other things. It's got to be world quests. There's world quests that I haven't finished. Only thing I can think of. Oh, look, there's a bunch of... Oh, no, it's just a couple of... Alright, well, with that, I believe it's time to wrap up, so we'll go ahead and come over here, and we will stop the stream.